forward to replicate what we saw last night, where we had some exciting events. And here's a list of events that will be happening today. We'll be starting with the preliminaries of the under-20 boys 200 meters. Then we will have event number 5 of the Octathlon for the under-17 boys. That's the 110-meter hurdles. Following that will be event number 6 of the Decathlon for the under-20 boys, the 110-meter hurdles. Then we will start with event number 1 of 7 for the under-20 girls heptathlon, the 100-meter hurdles. Following that, we will have the preliminary rounds of the under-17 and under-20 girls, the under-17 and under-20 boys, 400-meter hurdles. Then we will have the preliminaries of the under-17 girls and boys and under-20 girls 200 meters. That will be followed by the semifinals of the under-20 boys 200 meters. Once we're done with the 200 meters, we will have the preliminaries of the under-17 girls and boys and under-20 girls and boys 800 meters. The finals of the under-20 girls and under-17 boys 3,000 meters. They had event number 4 of the girls under-20 heptathlon, which is the 200 meters. Event of number 8, which will be the final event of the evening for the under-17 boys octathlon. They're 1,500 meters. And then the final event for the under-20 boys decathlon, their 1,500-meter run. And then we will end the night with the finals of the under-17 and under-20 girls and boys 400 meters. On the field, we'll have event number 6 of the Octathlon for the under-17 boys high jump. The event number 7 for the under-20 boys decathlon, the discus throw. We'll have under-20 boys long jump, under-17 girls discus throw. Event number 2 of the under-20 girls heptathlon, which is the high jump, the under-17 girls and boys, the under-17 boys high jump, under-17 girls long jump, under-17 boys short put, the pole vault, which will be the final event of the decathlon for the under-20 boys, event number 8, under-20 boys high jump, under-20 boys javelin throw, under-20 girls long jump, event number 3 of the under-20 girls heptathlon, which will be the short put. Event number 7 for the octathlon of the under-17 boys javelin throw. And event number 9 of the decathlon for the under-20 boys javelin throw. So all of these events on the field and on the track here at the Carifta trials, day number 2. And we are looking for even more qualifiers for our team that will be heading to Grenada during the Easter weekend.
Now on the track, we have the first heat of 5 in the boys under 20 prelims. In lane 2 from Star Elite, Godfrey Brown Jr. Lane 3, Swift Athletics, Tico Hanna. Lane 4, Speed 365, Keon Burrows. Lane 5, Bahamas Speed, Cairo McPhee. Lane 6, Redline Athletics, Aiden Curry. And in lane 7 from Roadrunners, Myas Nesbitt.
Check, check. On your marks. Set.
That's the first heat of 5. Brown, Hanna, Burrows, McPhee, Curry, Nesbitt. Top the winner of each heat and the next 11 fastest times. In the middle of the track. On the inside, that's 617 Tico Hanna from Swift Athletics.
Only the top 8 times shall advance to the semifinals.
All right, now on the track, the second heat of 5. In lane 2 from Noble Prep, Wiley Pettyfair. Lane 3, Bahamas Speed, Torin Green. Lane 4, Speed 365, Tyler Frazier. Lane 5, 3PA Stallions, Gerard Davis. Lane 6, Unattached, Antoine Munnings Jr. Lane 7 from Roadrunners, Clarence Dean. And lane 18, Velocity, Travis Montreal. Once again, the top 8 fastest times will advance to the next round.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
All right, we're going to reset for that event. Petit, Friere, Green, Frazier, Davis, Munnings Jr., Dean, and Montreal. This is heat 2 of the boys under 20 200-meter dash prelims.
On your marks. Set.
All right, clean start for heat 2. Petit, Friere, Green, Frazier, Davis, and Munnings Jr. and Montreal. Top 8 times will advance to the next round. On the inside, that looks like Bahamas Speed is making its way out front. Touring Green, Bahamas Speed is going to take that second heat.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next is heat number 3 of the under-20 boys 200 meters. Here are your lane assignments. In lane number 2, Jamari Mortimer, Unique Athletics. Lane number 3, Roadrunners, Kiwani Morgan. Lane number 4, GB Spinners, Alexander Colby. In lane number 5, Team Velocity, Jaden Culmer. In lane number 6, Noble Preparatory, Jeremiah Gibson. And running in lane number 8, Bahamas Speed, Matthew Clark. Heat 3. Under 20 boys, 200 meters.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Ladies and gentlemen, heat number 3 is underway. Mortimer, Morgan, Colby, Culmer, Gibson, and Clark. And as we approach 100 meters left to go in the middle of the track, GB Spinners, others Colby, trying to pull away from the field. And it will be Alexander Colby taking heat number 3 of the under 20 boys 200 meters. 22.12 the flash time on the clock. 22.15 for Colby. He's your winner of heat number 3. Number 3. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, heat number 4 of the under 20 boys 200 meters. Your lane assignment, Star Elite, Jaden Davis in lane number 2. Bavaro Raming, Swift Athletics in lane 3. Thompson Petit Ferreira running unattached in 4. Glenroy Stewart of Noel Prep in 5. T-Bird Flyers, Therese Baston in 7. And Aiden Storr of Redline Athletics runs in lane number 8.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Clean start, ladies and gentlemen. Heat number 4 of the under 20 boys, 200 meters. Davis, Raming, Petit Ferreira, Stewart, Baston, and Storr. And as you're on the 100 meter mark in the middle of the track, Swift Athletics and running unattached at Petit Ferreira. Petit Ferreira will take heat number 4, 22.75 his time on the clock. That's 22.74. Petit Ferreira takes heat number 4. We need a medic by the bathrooms. We need a medic by the bathrooms. Medic by the bathrooms, please. Final heat of the under 20 boys 200 meters. Here's your lineup. Trent Edwards, fast forward in lane 1. Jaden Lewis, Bahamas Speed in lane 2. Zadine Victor, Rhythm Runners in 3. Gerard Roll Jr. in lane 5 for Swift Athletics. Kayon Otterly, Noble Prep in 6. Dalen Rutherford, Quick Step in 7. And Cesario Bannister, Tiber Flyers, runs in lane number 8.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Clean start, ladies and gentlemen. Final heat of the under 20 boys 200 meters. Edwards, Lewis, Victor, Roll, Adderley, Rutherford, and Bannister. Remember, the top 8 times will advance to the next round. So they are running for time. And here we go in the middle of the track. We have Roll for Swift Athletics starting to pull away. 22.44 is the time on the clock. Roll takes it in 22.45 seconds. That's the final heat of the under 20 boys 200 meters.
Good afternoon, coaches. Can we get your assistance, please, with placing the hurdles on the track? We have the 110-meter hurdles for the Octathlon and Decathlon. We have the Octathlon first, and then followed by the Decathlon, 110-meter hurdles.
In the building, listen to me. This could be epic. Boxing Day morning, you gotta be there. It's nothing but warriors. Who are we? Jonkadoo! Still hungry. And we getting ready to eat everything.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next event on the track is the under 17 boys Octathlon, event number 5, the 110 meter hurdles, 2 sections. They would have competed in 5 events yesterday evening. And as they await the point total,
You wanna talk? Talk about this. Don't suck, they go. Talk about this. I don't care what you say, 'cause right now I just want less, and I don't really care less. My girlfriend, she go get vexed. My family go send text, but I don't care what less. They say I'm moving breathless, but I don't really care less. They say I'm moving fearless. Tell them call me name. Tell them call me name. I go take the blame. I go take the blame. Tell them call me name. Tell them call me name. I go take the blame. I go take the blame. Right now I just want this. Right now I just. Right now I just. Right now I just.
all right, ladies and gentlemen, here is some scores for the under 17 boys Octathlon after 4 events. Through day 1, they would have competed yesterday evening in the 100 meters, the long jump, the short put, and the 400 meters. So sitting currently in 9th with a point total of 926, Kevin McDonald of Extreme Athletics. In 8th with 1,710 points, fast forward Jermaine Strawn. Sitting in 7th with 1,999 points, C.H. Reeves, Trevon Monka. In 6th, 2,019 points, competing unattached, Keno Cartwright. In 5th, 2,143 points, GB Invictus, Rudolph Thompson. In 4th, 2,172 points, Extreme Athletics, Kevin Sterling. In 3rd, 2,468 points, Roadrunners Track Club, Ashley Demerit. In 2nd, 2,508 points, Team Velocity, Cameron Henfield. And leading after 4 events in the boys under 17 Octathlon with a point total of 2,705 points, Bahamas Speed Dynamics, Justin Shepard. These competitors are chasing a point total of 4,417 to meet the standard for the Carifta Games. Here are the scores after 5 events in the under 20 boys decathlon. 5 events they competed in day 1: the 100 meters, the long jump, the short put, the high jump, and the 400 meters. And currently sitting in 6th with a point total of 1,481, North Long Island Julian Roll. In 5th, 2,113 points, Hurry Murray Athletics, Ashton Taylor. In 4th, 2,465 points, unattached, Quacious Hall. In 3rd, 2,586 points, Naval Preparatory, John Kennel Veronat. In 2nd, 2,773 points, Noble Preparatory, Jared Thompson. And leading after 5 events in the under 20 boys decathlon with 3,204 points, Upward Performance, Alexander Knowles. They're chasing a point total of 5,500 to qualify for the Carifta Games.
Now on the track is the Octathlon boys 110-meter hurdles.
Thanks, Coach. On your marks. Set.
All right, and they're off. This is the first of 2 sections. We have Ashley Demerit, Justin Shepard, Kevin McDonald, and Keno Cartwright. This is the 5th event, and that's going to be 564. Ashley Demerit, he is going to take that first section, the under 17 boys Octathlon, 110-meter hurdles. In the second section from GB Victors in lane 3, Rudolph Thompson. Lane 4, Fast Forward, Jermaine Strawn. Lane 5, Extreme Athletics, Kevin Sterling. Lane 6, Team Velocity, Cameron Henfield. And lane 7 from CH Reeves, Travon Monker. Once again, this is the 5th event in the boys Octathlon.
On your marks. Set.
And they're off. That's section 2, under 17 boys, Octathlon, Thompson, Strawn, Sterling, Henfield, and Monker. Out front from Team Velocity, looks like Cameron Henfield. He's going to take that second section, followed by Rudolph Thompson, GB Invictus.
Up next, ladies and gentlemen, is event number 6 of the under-20 boys decathlon, the 110-meter hurdles. In lane 1, Jared Thompson, Noble Preparatory. Ashton Taylor of Harry Murray's in lane 2. Alexander Knowles, Upward Performance in 3. Quacious Hall, unattached in 5. Julian Roll, North Long Island in 6. And John Kennel Veronat, Noble Prep in 7.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start, ladies and gentlemen. The under-20 boys 110-meter hurdles decathlon. This is event number 6 for them. And already out in front. That is 16.21 seconds, the time on the clock. Knowles in lane number 3, Alexander Knowles. Veronat, 17.06. Hall in third, 17.26. Up next on the track, ladies and gentlemen, is event number 1 of 7 for the under 20 girls heptathlon. This is the 100-meter hurdles. And here is your lineup. In lane number 2, representing Leap of Faith, Kennedy Hanna. In lane number 3, representing Fast Track, Maria Evans. In lane number 4, representing Noble Preparatory, Rihanna Kelman. In lane number 5, representing GB Heats, Anaya Nesbitt. And in lane number 6, representing Noble Preparatory, Sierra Thurston. Event 1 of 7 for the under 20 girls heptathlon, the 100-meter hurdles. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, getting ready for the start of the under 20 girls heptathlon. This is event number 1, the 100-meter hurdles. Kennedy Hanna in 2, Mariah Evans in 3, Rihanna Kelman in 4, Anaya Nesbitt in 5, Sierra Thurston in 6.
On your marks. Set.
Ladies and gentlemen, event number 1 of the under 20 girls heptathlon is underway. And it is a very tight one with 2 hurdles left to clear. Who will get there and on the inside? Lane number 2. That looks like Kennedy Hanna, 15.30 seconds her time on the clock. Nesbitt second, 15.42. Kelman third, 15.82. Once again, Kennedy Hanna, it takes event number 1 of the girls heptathlon. These young ladies are chasing a point total of 4,241 to qualify for the Carifta Games. Once again, that was event number 1 of 7 of the under 20 girls heptathlon. So the under 20 girls heptathlon, they will have 4 events today and 3 events tomorrow, a total of 7 events over 2 days. We just saw their first event, which was the 100-meter hurdles. They will have 2 events on the field, high jump and shot put. And then they will have one more event on the track, the 200 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, the next event on the track will be the under 17 boys 400 meter hurdles. Following the 400 meter hurdles of the under 17 and under 20 boys, we will continue with the preliminary rounds of the under 17 girls and boys and the under 20 girls 200 meters.
For the information of coaches and athletes, our next track event will begin at 6 p.m. We'll start the track around or thereabouts at 6 p.m. The under 20 boys 400 meter hurdles. The under 17 boys 400 meter hurdles. The under 17 girls 400 meter hurdles. And the under 20 girls 400 meter hurdles will all be run in the time slot for finals. Whatever time the coaches, you have received the schedule yesterday and today you received the schedule. Those events will be run in the time slot for finals. That is the under 17 girls 400 meter hurdles, the under 17 boys 400 meter hurdles, and under 20 girls 400 meter hurdles. Those events will be run starting at 9:40 p.m. tonight. The next running event will be at 6:15 p.m., which will be the under 20 boys 400 meter hurdles. Under 20 boys 400 meter hurdles will be run at 6:15 p.m. tonight. We have field events that will be continuing. We have the field events that are underway, and those field events are going to continue at 5:10, 6:10, 7:10, and 8:10 p.m. Hurdle crew, please pull the hurdles up to the third hole, 36 inches, please. All hurdles are 36 inches. We'll set the track for the 400-meter hurdles under 20 boys.
Who does go to work on a Thursday or even a Friday when it have parties? I still put on my wet house, but I just stay to wine on the shorty. She tell me she up there. Tell my supervisor I sick, have diarrhea and I need to shoot. I need to go to the pharmacy, but I end up in fire the work. I will jump up and winding down, pumping just like a hooligan when I turn around and see my boss in the grace. If you see me again, I don't want my boss to see, so I again. Don't want him to fire me, so I again. Post me in the pharmacy, so I again. Yeah, if you see me wine, and I again, can I again? If you see me wine, and I again, and I again. I'm fucking it. If you see me, I'm fucking it.
I pull up on a brown, sweat thought she was a Barbie. She had a best body, so I took her to my party. I pull up on a brown, sweat thought she was a Barbie. She had a best body, so I took her to my party. Everyone taking something, and we are watching nothing. It's back and all a hunting. Come let we say, join about with plenty woman. gon' drink it down, we don't play. Coming down with some muscle down and we play. Get on my
Some
we play.
some
We
intro.
got the truck on the road, we play. We got the truck on the road, we play. All the sexy body gal in the pan, yeah, come down. From Bahamas to Kingston, I can wind down. I know where you rep from the walk of your hips is done. Charlie must have come from Tampa. Hey, girl, you look ready. Make you come and show the place unsteady. Pop more dangerous and free. So our bacchanal is necessary. Ha. I'm feeling good, cause the truck now starting to move. And I plan to wine your whole crew. I don't know that I gon' get drunk.
This vibes, it feels so right, so light, so light. I've been waiting all day. The time come now, I'm ready. Time come now, I'm ready. The place go shake down now. Stop up the ground, let me jump down. Jump all around, let me jump down. I can jump by myself, I can wait by myself. I don't need no company. Roots and the ways and jump down. Mash up the place and jump down. I'm not sorry, I'm not sorry. Right now I have no apology for my behavior. I have no apology, none whatsoever. Right now I have no apology for my behavior. Nah. Let me get lost, you know, just take jump. Push on it, push back on it. I said take jump, just take jump. Push on it, push back on it. A wine right person is not the lesson. I'm still in sorry for my ways, my dirty ways. I blame my pattern from my heart, yo. I have no apology, cause I've been drinking all night, whining under the moonlight. This vibe, it feels so right, so light. I've been waiting all day. The time come now already. There's something I'm gonna remember now. Yeah. Oh woman, you give me all that thanks for I say, oh woman. As a man that can want more, I must say thanks for the time that you give me thanks, for the wine that you give me thanks. You're good.
So much carnival. And when things get
I appreciate, highly rare.
dance for all the memories that we created, jamming on the road. So if you have a little fete around, we on that. Passing down, we on that. Having fun, doing what we love.
Jumping around, we on that. Winding down to the ground like that. We so happy doing what we love.
Hope you remember me.
I can't forget this day.
Hope you remember me.
I always remember way. Oh gosh, girl, say that waistline unforgettable. Say your love is unforgettable. Put it on me, make it unforgettable. My sexy woman, you give me all that thanks for I say, oh woman. As a man that can want more, I must say thanks for the time that you give me thanks, for the wine that you give me thanks. You could not choose anybody but to choose me. Yeah.
So much back and now we've been through together. So much people coming with life is about way. But them don't know that the love we share is real tight.
Even though we fuss and we fight, girl, you see as my best friend. Love you like a sister, you're more than a friend. And we go into the end.
Boy, I want you to know anywhere you want go.
Here are your qualifiers to the finals of the semifinals, pardon me, your qualifiers to the semifinals of the under 20 boys 200 meters. The qualifiers are Kiwani Morgan, Tyrese Duncombe, once again, your qualifiers for the 200-meter semifinals under 20 boys, Kiwani Morgan, Tyrese Duncombe, Jeremiah Gibson, Thompson Pettifer, Tico Hanna, Gerard Roll Jr., Torrin Green, and Alexander Colby. Once again, your qualifiers to the semifinals of the under 20 boys, Alexander Colby, Torrin Green, Gerard Roll Jr., Tico Hanna, Thompson Pettifer, Jeremiah Gibson, Tyrese Duncombe, Kiwani Morgan. Those are the qualifiers to the semifinals. This is now the second call. Second call for the boys long jump under 20. Second call for the discus throw girls under 17. This is a second call for the girls high jump heptathlon. Second call. Second call, boys long jump under 20. Second call, girls discus throw under 17. Second call, high jump under 20 girls heptathlon.
Good afternoon, everyone. We're currently at the high jump where the boys under 17 Octathlon is on their sixth event. They're currently at a height of 1.45 meters. Let's meet the competitors for this event. Ashley Demerit, Roadrunners. Rudolph Thompson, GB Invictus. Kevin McDonald, Extreme Athletics. Jermaine Strawn, Fast Forward. Travon Monker, CH Reeves. Keno Cartwright, Unattached. Kevin Sterling, Extreme Athletics. Cameron Henfield, Team Velocity. And Justin Shepard, Bahamas Speed. They're chasing 4,417 points to book their ticket to Grenada for the 2026 Carifta Games. We're now over at the discus throw where the under 20 boys are set to do event number 7 in the Decathlon. Let's meet your competitors in this event. From North Long Island, Julian Roll Jr., Noble Prep, Jared Thompson, Upper Performance, Alexander Knowles, Noble Prep, John Canel Veronat, Bahamas Speed, Malik White, from Hurry Murray, Ashton Taylor, and unattached, Quasius Hall. They're chasing 5,500 points to qualify for this year's Carifta team, which will be held in Grenada.
IT Pencil, big up yourself.
This is now the third and final call. Third and final call. Under 20 boys, long jump. Third and final call. Under 20 boys, long jump. Third and final call. Under 20 boys, long jump. Please report to the call room. Proceed to the long jump area. This is the third and final call. Under 17 girls, discus throw. Third and final call, under 17 girls, discus throw. Please report to the call room.
Mighty Vessel, make up yourself. Fintech Crew.
Yeah, your joint is finishing. Yeah, your joint is finishing. Yeah, your joint is finishing.
Mighty Vessel, make up yourself.
Yeah, your joint is finishing.
Information for athletes and fans. The next running events on the track will be the under 20 boys hurdles. The finals will be ran later on this evening. Following the hurdles will be the heat of the under 17 girls 200, under 17 boys 200, the under 20 girls 200, and the under 20 boys 200 meters. Currently warming up in the field events, the under 20 boys long jump, and still going on is the Octathlon, under 17 high jump, and the under 20 decathlon discus.
Yeah, you thought we was finishing. we're finishing.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, just want to remind you that the next event on the track will be at 6 p.m. That is the under 20 boys 400 meter hurdles. We are getting ready for the start of the under 20 boys long jump. And we're going to have introductions shortly.
Yeah, you thought we was finishing. Yeah, you thought we was finishing. Yeah, you thought we was finishing. Yeah, you thought we was finishing.
We are now at the long jump pit where we're about to start the under 20 boys long jump. The Carifta qualifying mark for this event is 7.15 meters. Let's meet your competitors. Representing Jumpers Inc., Kai Collins. Competing unattached, Joshua Williams. From Jumpers Inc., Ainsworth Ferguson. Bahamas Speed, Taryn Beckles. From T-Bird Flyers, Sydney Cornell. Leap of Faith, Devon Davis. Upward Performance, Daniel Hepburn. Upward Performance, Landon Moxie. From Jumpers Inc., Devante Delancey. From Bahamas Speed, Lindavion Store. From Jumpers Inc., Utah Taylor Roll. From Kenyan Knights, Samuel Nesbitt. Upward Performance, Carlin Archer. Jumpers Inc., Joshua Wilson. Roadrunners, Clarence Dean. And our final competitor, unattached, Charlie Moiser. Once again, they're trying to book their ticket to the 2026 Carifta Games held in Grenada. They're going after a mark of 7.15 meters.
Yeah, your thought we're finishing. Yeah, your thought we're finishing. Yeah, your thought we're finishing.
Ladies and gentlemen, this call now serves as the first call. First call, under 17 boys, shot put. First call.
All right, Kai is calling for some help on the long jump runway. Joshua Williams is now on the runway, his first attempt. Joshua needs some help. Let's clap him up. White flag for Joshua. $6.79, his first attempt. That was Ainsworth Ferguson Jumpers Inc. Now on the runway from Bahamas Speed, Taryn Beckles. Let's clap him up. Taryn needs your help. White flag for Taryn. $7.04. Beckles' first attempt. Now on the runway, T-Bird Flyers, Sydney Corneal. $6.34, Sydney Corneal from T-Bird Flyers. Now on the runway, Devon Davis, Leap of Faith. Let's clap him up. White flag for Davis. 6.83 meters. Now on the runway, Daniel Hepburn from Upward Performance. His teammate, Ladon Landon Moxie, is up next. Once again, Upward Performance, Landon Moxie. Let's clap him up. Now on the runway, Devante Delancey Jumpers, Inc. .08 meters on his first attempt. Now we have Lindavion Store from Bahamas Speed. Now we have Utah Taylor Roll Jumpers, Inc. Now on the runway, representing Kenyan Knights, Samuel Nesbitt. He had a clean jump of 6.64 meters. Now on the runway, Carlin Archer, upward performance. Let's clap him up. And that's a big jump on his first attempt. We're going to wait for the official mark. .740 meters. Remember, the qualifying mark is 7.15 meters for Carifta. Carlin Archer, upward performance. Now on the runway, we have Joshua Wilson from Jumpers, Inc. Currently on the runway, Clarence Dean from Road Runners. Let's clap him up. He needs your help. Clarence Dean. .14 meters on his first attempt. Now on the runway, we have Charlie Moiser, unattached. Kai Collins needs your help on his second attempt. Joshua Williams needs your help. Let's clap him up. That's a clean jump for Joshua. We're going to wait on the official mark. .21 meters. Unofficial qualifier. Once again, the mark is 7.15 meters for Carifta. Now on the runway, Ainsworth Ferguson Jumpers Inc. Now on the runway, Bahamas Speed, Taryn Beckles. Let's clap him up. He needs your help on the runway. White flag for Taryn. .00 meters. Sydney Corneal now on the runway from T-Bird Flyers.
This call will now serve as the second call on the under 17 boys shot put. Second call under 17 boys shot put.
Now on the runway, Devon Davis, Leap of Faith. Let's clap him up. He needs your help on the runway. Red flag on his second attempt. Daniel Hepburn from Upward Performance is up next.
Good afternoon, coaches and athletes. We have a delay in the start of the high jump for the under 17 boys and a delay in the start of the high jump for under 20 boys. We will keep you posted on the new start time for the under 17 boys high jump and the under 20 boys high jump.
Now on the runway, Landon Moxley, Upward Performance. White flag for Landon. .98 meters.
Christian Hanna, can you report up to the booth? This way.
Devante Delancey, Jumpers Inc. .15 meters. Our next competitors, Lindavion Store from Bahamas Speed. Up next, Utah Taylor Roll, Jumpers Inc.
Up next on the runway, Samuel Nesbitt of Kenya Knights, taking his second attempt.
At this time, all under 17 boys shot putters, all under 17 boys shot putters. This is now your third and final call. All shot putters under 17 boys. Third and final call. Please report to the call room. Proceed to your event area via the call room. All under 17 boys shot putters. Third and final call.
Joshua Wilson on the runway came in with a mark of 7.17. The Carifta qualifying standard is 7.15. This is the under 20 boys long jump. That was a clean jump by Joshua Wilson. .81 for Joshua Wilson. Certainly better than his first jump. So Clarence Dean will be up next from Roadrunners. So that wraps up the second round jump. So now we'll move into the third round jumps. We'll lead off with Kai Collins from Jumpers Inc. Kai Collins coming in with a jump of 6.45. That is his entry mark. But his second round jump was a 5.80. Remember now, that Carifta qualifying standard is 7.15. 6.51 for Collins of Jumpers Inc. That was his third attempt. Up next on the runway, we have Joshua Williams. His second round jump was a 7.21. Would have surpassed that Carifta qualifying standard. Now, asking for your assistance. Follow the rhythm. That was a clean jump, well behind the board. .62 for Williams, so not topping his second round jump of a 7.21. But now we'll move to Ferguson. So up next on the runway will be Taryn Beckles. Remember, that Carifta qualifying standard, 7.15. His second round jump was 7 meters flat. He'll need 15 more centimeters to surpass that Carifta qualifying standard. This is Teron Beckles on the runway. Asking for your assistance. Beckles with his third round attempt. He'll need 15 more centimeters to surpass that Carifta qualifying standard. So that will be a foot foul by a few inches or a few centimeters. But a good technical jump, just on the wrong side of the board. So now we'll have Sydney of T-Bird Flyers. His best jump so far was a 6.34. Remember that Carifta qualifying standard of 7.15. Not an easy jump, certainly not impossible. White flag for T-Bird Flyers.
This call will now serve as a second call for the boys. Under 20, 400-meter hurdles. Second call, boys, 400-meter hurdles under 20. This call will now serve as a first call. First call for the girls. 200 meters preliminaries under 17. First call for the girls, 200 meters preliminaries under 17. For the information of coaches and athletes for the high jump. Coaches and athletes for the high jump. The boys under 17 high jump will commence at 6:50 p.m. New start time, 6:50 p.m. The under 20 boys high jump, new start time, 8 p.m. The new start time for the under 20 boys high jump, 8 p.m.
So up next, Devon Davis will get the white flag as he is cleared to jump. Clean jump for Devon Davis of Leap of Faith. That first jump of his was a 6.83. Let's see if he can better that mark. So that jump was a 6.70 for Devon Davis of Leap of Faith. Up next on the runway is Danielle Hepburn of Upward Performance, taking his third attempt. Lean jump for Daniel Hepburn. His second round jump was a 4.99. We'll see if he can better that with his third round attempt. And he does. 6.14 for Daniel Hepburn of Upward Performance. So up next is London Moxie of Upward Performance. His second round jump was his best jump so far. 6.98. Let's see if he can better that. Carifta qualifying standard is 7.15. So clean jump for Landon Moxie. We'll wait for the officials to give us that mark. So 7 meters flat, 7.00, improving from his second round jump of a 6.98. So on to the next. Delancey of Jumpers Inc. trying to better that second round jump of a 6.15. So that'll be a no jump for Delancey from Jumpers Inc. That was his third attempt. So up next on the runway,
This is the first call for the under 17 boys high jump. First call, under 17 boys high jump.
so up next would be Utah Tyler Rule. His best jump so far was a 5.36.
Under 17 girls, long jump. New start time, 7 p.m. Under 17 girls, long jump. New start time, 7 p.m.
So clean jump for Utah. So his best jump so far for today was a 5.36. Let's see if his third round attempt is better than that first round attempt. So up next on the runway will be Samuel Nesbitt of Kenya Knights, taking his third round attempt. His first attempt was a 6.64. Let's see if he can better that with attempt number 3. So clean jump for Nesbitt. Remember that first attempt of his was a 6.64. Everybody chasing that 7.15 Carifta qualifying standard to head down there to Grenada for the 2026 Carifta Games. So 6 meters flat, 6.00 for Nesbitt on his third round attempt. Up next, we will have Joshua Wilson representing Jumpers Inc. That second round attempt was his best attempt of a 6.81. White flag for Joshua Wilson of Jumpers Inc. .38 for Joshua Wilson on his third round attempt. Now moving on to Roadrunners, Clarence Dean. Lean jump for Dean. That first round attempt of his was a 6.14. .22, so he would better that mark from 6.14 to 6.22 in his third round attempt. So white flag for Charlie. .92 meters. 5.92. So that was the final competitor in the third round. So now the officials will calculate the top 6 best jumps to advance to the final.
This call will now serve as the third and final call. Third and final call, under 20 boys, 400-meter hurdles. Third and final call, under 20 boys, 400-meter hurdles. Please report to the call room to check in. Third and final call, under 20 boys, 400-meter hurdles. This call will now serve as a second call. Second call for the under 17 girls. Under 17 girls, 200 meters. Second call, under 17 girls, 200 meters. This is now the first call. First call, under 17 boys, 200 meters. First call, under 17 boys, 200 meters. For the information of coaches and athletes, the 800 meters for under 17 girls and the 800 meters for under 20 girls will be ran as a final tomorrow. The under 17 girls 800 meters and the under 20 girls 800 meters will be ran as a final tomorrow. This call will now serve as the first call for the long jump under 17 girls. First call, long jump under 17 girls.
Hurdle crew, please report to the check-in tent. Hurdle crew, please report to the check-in tent. So first up in the finals is Kai Collins of Jumpers Inc. So that'll be his first jump of the finals, which will be his fourth attempt. And that was a no jump. So up next on the...
Ladies and gentlemen, next event on the track will start at 6:15. That is the under 20 boys 400-meter hurdles. The top 8 will advance by time. There are 2 heats.
So this is Samuel Nesbitt with his fourth attempt. So clean jump for Nesbitt, well behind the board. His best jump from that preliminary round was a 6.64. .113 for Samuel Nesbitt of Kenyanites. Now the third jumper will be from Jumpers Inc., Joshua Wilson. So Joshua Wilson will pass his fourth round attempt. So now we'll go to Devon Davis of Leap of Faith. His best jump from the preliminary round was a 6.83 in that first round. This will be his fourth attempt. Asking for your assistance. This is the final round. It's now or never. So wrong side of the board for Davis, but a great technical jump. So the tension is rising here in the finals of the under 20 boys long jump. That Carifta qualifying standard is 7.15. Again, not an easy jump. But up next is Landon Moxie of Upright Performance. That'll be another no jump. That was Moxie. His best jump from the preliminary rounds was that 7-meter flat jump. So up next will be Bahamas Speed, Taryn Beckles. So Taryn Beckles' best jump from the preliminary round would have been a 7.04. So this is his fourth round attempt. Asking for your assistance is Beckles. 7.15, that Carifta qualifying standard.
For
Red
the
flag.
For the information of coaches and athletes, the 400-meter hurdles for under 20 boys will be run at 9:55 p.m. The under 20 boys 400-meter hurdles will be ran at 9:55 p.m. in the final slot.
Up next is Joshua Williams. So far that his best jump is 7.21. So surpassing that Carifta qualifying standard of 7.15. He's looking to go better. That's why he's asking for your assistance. Follow the rhythm. That's a white flag for Williams. Remember now, that's 7.21. Very impressive jump. That jump was a 6.72 meters.
Testing.
So now we will move to the top of the lineup. This is Kai Collins taking his 5th round attempt. His best jump was in the 3rd round with a 6.51. Clean jump for Kai Collins. That was his 5th round jump. His best jump of the day was a 6.51. He's looking to go better. And that is better, 6.64 for Kai Collins of Jumpers Inc. Now we will move to Nesbitt. Clean jump for Nesbitt. His best jump was his first jump of 6.64. We'll see if he can go past that with this jump in the 5th round. .25 for Samuel Nesbitt. That was his 5th round attempt, so he'll have one more attempt. So up next is Devon Davis. His best jump so far of a 6.83, still chasing that qualifying standard of a 7.15.
All right, we're now over here at the boys shot put under 17. They're chasing a qualifying mark of 14.44 meters. In this event, we have Samuel Moss, triple threat, Kaylin Adderley, blue chip. Fast forward, David Ferguson, unattached, Aiden Bean, and from Noble Prep, Amari McPhee. They're currently on their 5th attempt. Once again, the mark for this is 14.44 meters.
Thank you, Bianca. Well, that was a no jump there by Davis. Great technical jump again, but just on the wrong side of the board. So up next will be Beckles. His best jump for today is a 7.04, still chasing that 7.15 Carifta qualifying standard. This is Beckles.
This is the first call for the under 20 girls. Under 20 girls, 200 meters. First call under 20 girls, 200 meters. And the second call for the under 17 boys, 200 meters. This call will now serve as the third and final call of the under 17 girls, 200 meters. All under 17 girls, 200 meters, report to the call room.
.98 for Taryn Beckles of Bahamas Speed. He will have one more attempt.
We're now over at
It's the second call. Second call for the high jump, under 17 boys. Second call, high jump, under 17 boys. Third and final call, all 200 meters, under 17 girls. Please report to the call room. Third and final call, under 17 girls, 200 meters. Please report to the call room.
All right, now over here at the high jump where the girls are competing in event number 2 for the heptathlon. In this event, we have from Noble Prep, Sierra Thurston. From Leap of Faith, Kennedy Hanna. Noble Prep, Rihanna Kelman. From Fast Track Athletics, Maria Evans. And from GB Heat Athletics, Anaya Nesbitt. They're currently 1.48 meters. We have 3 competitors left in this event. Kennedy Hanna from Leap of Faith, Rihanna Kelman from Noble Prep, and Anaya Nesbitt from GB Heat. Once again, they're attempting 1.48 meters. All right, Anaya just cleared that height from GB Heat Athletics. All right, Kennedy, successful in her attempt from Leap of Faith. They will now move to 1.51 meters.
So we will move into the 6th attempt. This is the final attempt. So up on the runway is Jumpers Inc. Kai Collins taking his final attempt of the Carifta trials.
All under 17 girls, 200 meters preliminaries should be reporting to the starting line. Call room, please. All under 17 girls, 200 meters, please report to the call room.
So that would wrap up the competition for Kai Collins of Jumpers Inc. That was his 6th attempt. So now moving to Samuel Nesbitt of Kenyan Knights.
Kennedy Hanna now on her first attempt at 1.51 meters.
So white flag for Samuel Nesbitt of the Kenya Knights. His best jump so far of a 6.64 so far.
All right, Kennedy Hanna was successful in her first attempt at 1.51 meters. We now have Rihanna Kelvin from Noble Prepped.
6.19 for Nesbitt. We'll now move to Devon Davis taking his final attempt.
Anaya Nesbitt from GB Heats now on the runway in her first attempt at 1.51 meters.
Well, that wraps up the competition for Devon Davis of Leap of Faith. Now we will move to Taryn Beckles of Bahamas Speed. Remember, track and field is a sport of equations. In particular, the long jump is speed times height. So the one with the speed who can translate that into height will go the furthest. This is Taryn Beckles. Let's see if he can better his first round attempt of a 7.04. His previous attempt was a 6.98. Asking for your assistance. Follow the rhythm. White flag. These final attempts are heating up. It really only takes you one jump to surpass the mark. It really does. That best mark of his was in the first round, 7.04. And he betters it with a 7.25. It's never too late for a big jump in track and field. 7.25 for Taryn Beckles of Bahamas Speed, putting it all together on that final jump. He's a pressure jumper.
May I have your attention, please, coaches and athletes. Coaches and athletes, please be advised that the call room closes 5 to 10 minutes prior to the start of the event. All athletes must be in the call room no later than 10 minutes before the event start time. Please be advised that no athlete will be allowed through the call room at track start time.
Well, asking for your assistance is Joshua Williams for his final attempt. Can he respond? Oh, that's a white flag. They're fighting down here in the long jump for the under 20 boys.
Congratulations to Kelman on our third attempt from Noble Prep at 1.51 meters. Nesbitt now from GB Heats on our third attempt.
We await the mark of the officials over here in the long jump. 7.15 is that Carifta qualifying standard. This is the battle for who will wear the Bahamas uniform at the 2026 Carifta Games in Grenada. We will await the mark for Joshua Williams.
We now have 2 competitors left in the girls' heptathlon.
7.40 meters for Williams. What an impressive response. He said, you want to jump? Well, let's jump. The final round is heating up. What a final round that was.
Tristan, I'm over here with some results from the under-17 girls discus throw. Here are your top 3. Coming in third, 30.04 meters, her best throw, Blue Chip Athletics, Stayanya Woodside. Coming in second with a throw of 35 meters flat and surpassing the Carifta qualifying standard of 34.99 meters, Alyssa Thurston, also of Blue Chip Athletics, and winning the under-17 girls discus throw with a best throw of 38.20 meters, also surpassing the Carifta qualifying standard, Tiarjane Green of Blue Chip Athletics. So we have 2 Carifta qualifiers there in the under-17 girls discus throw in Alyssa Thurston and Tiarjane Green.
Over at the heptathlon, we have 2 competitors left. Kennedy Hanna from Leap of Faith and Rihanna Kelman, Noble Prep. They will now attempt 1.54 meters.
Well, what an exciting under 20 boys long jump. That was 7.15, the Carifta qualifying standard. In that final round, they really started to smash that Carifta qualifying standard. Well over 7.15 meters, a collection of jumps that would have surpassed the Carifta qualifying standard. We will await those official results and read those to you shortly.
This is the second call for the under-17 girls. Second call. Second call, under-17 girls. Under-17 girls, long jump. Second call, under-17 girls, long jump. This is now the third and final call for the high jump under-17 boys. Third and final call, high jump under-17 boys. Please report to the call room.
Check.
This is now the third and final call. Third and final call for the 200 meters under-17 boys. Third and final call, 200 meters under-17 boys. This is now the second call for the 200 meters under 20 girls. Second call, 200 meters under 20 girls. This is now the first call for the 200 meters under 20 boys. First call, 200 meters under 20 boys.
Now on the track.
marks. On your marks. Set.
All right, he 1 of 5 off the under 17 girls 200-meter dash. Millers, Edwards, Martin, Thomas, and Sanders. Out front, that looks like Kiezra Thomas from Speed Begins. She's comfortably out front in this heat. It's going to be the winner of each heat in the next 3 fastest times, and Thomas is going to take that comfortably. 23.83 for Kiezra. Sanders 25.74 and Martin 26.22 seconds. Now in the track heat 2 of 5 in the under 17 girls 200-meter dash.
On your marks. Set.
All right, the second heat is off. We have Nesbitt, Smith, Ward, Moxie, McPhee, and Robinson. They're off to a fast start. That looks like Ward out front from DTSP Wolfpack. She's in the middle of the track, comfortably taking this second heat. That's going to be Breon Ward, 24.55 seconds. Second was Moxie, 25.39, and McPhee, 26.51 seconds.
Juve morning, everybody coming in. Eh, we ready to go.
All right, we have the third heat on the track. Ricari Roll, T-Bird Flyers, Andrea Brown, Star Trackers, Vanessa Mackey, Star Tracker, Bailey Bobs, Red Line, Nevea McPhee, SPIA, Ramonica Miller, Unique Athletics, and Ananda Bascom, Star Tracker.
On your marks. Set.
All right, the third heat is off. Roll, Brown, Mackey, Bobs, Mackey, Miller, and Bascom. In the middle, looks like Red Line Athletics is slightly out front. That's Bailey Bobs. She is being trailed by Star Tracker Mackey, but Bobs is going to take that third heat at a time of 24.95 seconds, followed by Mackey, 25.30 seconds.
We all at the ground, yeah. We all in it down, yeah. We up on the story. It's about a Juve morning. Everybody coming in. Eh, we ready to go.
All right, the fourth heat is on the track. We have Carrie Goff, Roadrunners, Madison Fountain in lane 2 from Roadrunners, Taja Curry from Unique Athletics in 3, Zara Fasia Fast Forward in 4, Brianna Boodle, Red Line Athletics in 5, Layla Marie Bryce, Legacy Nation in 6, Sanaya Mortimer, Unique Athletics in 7.
On your marks. Set.
All right, the fourth heat is off. Goff, Fountain, Curry, Frazier, Boodle, Bryce, and Mortimer. Out front, that looks like Red Line Athletics, Boodle. She is being chased on the inside by Zara Frazier. This is going to be a close one in this fourth heat. But it looks like Boodle from Red Line Athletics is going to take that fourth one in 24.65, followed by Frazier, 24.83, and Goff, 25.93 seconds.
Party done. Party done. Party done. Hold up, sweet girl, and I'ma smash it. Bust it dance and then we slash it. Even when we drunk, hold our waist and smash it. Give no water, they can
All right, we have a full house in Heat 5 of 5 and under 17 girls prelims. In Lane 1, Roadrunners Anaya Thompson. Lane 2, Roadrunners Morgan Fountain. Lane 3, Redline Athletics Tyler Lockhart. Lane 4, Bahama Speed Anaya Charles. Lane 5, Star Tracker Gemini Donaldson. Lane 6, Unique Athletics Paris Curtis. Lane 7, GB Spinners Kyler Wilson. And in Lane 8, Shay Nelson from Extreme Athletics.
On your marks. Set.
All right, the fifth and final heat is off. Thompson, Fountain, Lockhart, Charles, Donaldson, Curtis, Wilson, and Nelson. In the middle of the track from Bahama Speed, that's Anaya Charles. She is comfortably out front in this fifth heat. Followed on the outside, 718, that's Paris Curtis, but Charles from Bahama Speed is going to take that in 26.19 seconds. Curtis, 26.66 seconds.
High jump, under
And
17
Wilson.
boys. This is now your third and final call. All high jumpers under 17 boys, please report to the call room. Proceed to the competition area. Report to the call room and then proceed to the competition area. Third and final call, high jump.
All right, making their way on the back stretch is the under 17 boys 200-meter dash prelims.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next on the track is the under 17 boys 200-meter heats. 6 heats in this event. The winner of each heat will automatically move on, plus the next 2 times to the finals, which will be run in the final date tomorrow. Carifta qualifying standard 22.03 seconds. Heat number 1 is lined up and ready to go. Running in lane number 1, TTSP Wolfpack Tehran Davis. In lane 2, SPIA Track, Shakin Lebrin. In lane number 4, representing Golden Eagles, Zion Bradford. And in lane number 7, representing Fast Forward, Joel Kummerbach. This is heat 1 of 6 of the under 17 boys, 200 meters.
On your marks. Set.
Heat number 1 is underway, ladies and gentlemen. The under 17 boys 200 meters. Davis, Lebrin, Bradford, and Kummerbach. 4 competitors in heat number 1. And coming off the curve with 100 meters left to go. In the middle of the track, this Golden Eagles, Zion Bradford starting to pull away from the field. Zion Bradford will take heat number 1. 21.80 the flash time on the clock. 21.82 seconds. Kummerbach in second, 23.43, and Lebrin third, 24.29.
This call will now serve as the third and final call Third and final call. Under 20 girls, 200 meters. Third and final call. Under 20 girls, 200 meters. This call was now served as the second call. Second call. Under 20 boys, 200 meters. Second call.
Up next is heat number 2 of the under 17 boys 200 meters.
Once again, for the information of coaches and athletes, the 800 meters, under 17 girls and under 20 girls will be ran as a final tomorrow. Under 17 girls and under 20 girls, 800 meters will be ran as a final tomorrow.
Heat number 2 under 17 boys 200 meters lined up and ready to go. Lane 2, Jonathan Linton, Noble Prep, LeVar DeVoe, C.H. Reeves in lane 3. GB Heats, Avante Lotmore in 4. Gregory Cooper, Kenya Knights in 5. Hayden Haley, Roadrunners in 6. And Kari Ramsey, Hurry Murray in 7.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start, ladies and gentlemen, under 17 boys 200 meters. Linton, DeVoe, Lotmore, Cooper, Haley, and Ramsey. And in the middle of the track, it is a battle between Cooper and Lotmore. Cooper, Lotmore, Cooper, Lotmore. Avante Lotmore, 22.06, 22.10, the official time on the clock. Cooper in second, 22.40. DeVoe third, 22.88 seconds.
Competitors for the under 20 boys javelin throw. Under 20 boys javelin throw. Please report to the call room and head to the competition area. Javelin throw competitors under 20 boys, please report to the call room at this time and head to the competition area.
Up next is heat number 3 of the under 17 boys 200 meters. Here's your lineup. Isaiah Brown, C.H. Reeves in 1. Shakai Brennan, Redline Athletics in 2. Tramiko Morley, Tasmanian Speed in lane 3. Lavario Ferguson, Quick Step in lane 4. Veron Pinder, Noble Prep in 5. Janelle Wright, 3PA Stallions in 6. And T-Bird Flyers, Sean Tynes, runs in lane number 7.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Heat number 3 is underway for the under 17 boys 200 meters. Brown, Brennan, Morley, Ferguson, Pinder, Wright, and Tynes. And it's shaping up to be a good one, ladies and gentlemen. In the middle of the track, that looks like Ferguson being chased by Pinder on the outside. And it is Pinder. 22.39. His time on the clock. Ferguson second, 22.85. Morley takes third, 23.07. Remember, the winner of each heat automatically advances, plus the next 2 fastest times.
Coaches and athletes, we have a new start time on the under 20 girls long jump. The under 20 girls long jump, the new start time is 8:30 p.m. 8:30 p.m. under 20 girls long jump. Please note that we will keep you posted and advised as to the status on the under 20 girls long jump. But as of now, the new start time is 8:30 p.m.
Up next is heat number 4 of the under 17 boys 200 meters. Lane 1, T-Bird Flies, Aiden Roll. Amari Bethel, GB Spinners in lane 2. Kylan Johnson, GB Spinners in 4. Tristan Lockhart, Bahamas Speed in lane 5. Naaman Thompson, Roadrunners in lane 6. And Zion Birdside, Rareline Athletics runs in lane number 8.
On your marks. Set.
Heat number 4 is underway of the under 17 boys 200 meters. Roll, Bethel, Johnson, Lockhart, Thompson, and Burnside. And as we approach the 100-meter mark, ladies and gentlemen, in the middle of the track, it is between GB Spinners and Bahamas Speed. That is Johnson and Lockhart running side by side. Johnson and Lockhart. Who crosses the finish line? Oh, very, very close. Lockhart, 22.23 is the flash time. Johnson, 22.24. Burnside, third, 22.97. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, that was very, very close, just by 0.01 seconds. Split between 1 and 2. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, is heat number 5 of the under 17 boys 200 meters. In lane 1, Red Line Athletics, Tyler Mizik. Lane 3, Rhythm Runners, Jaden Milford. Lane 4, Bahamas Speed, Aiden Musgrove. In lane 5, 3VA Stallions, Jaden Ferguson. In lane 6, Swift Athletics, Dalen Delaney. And in lane number 7, representing GB Invictus, Gabriel Tate.
On your marks. Set.
Heat number 5 is underway. Under 17 boys, 200 meters. 22.03 seconds is the time they're chasing to qualify for the Carifta Games. Mizik, Milford, Musgrove, Ferguson, Delaney, Tate. And Aiden Musgrove is pulling away. That's Bahamas Speed. He crosses the finish line in 22.43 seconds. His time on the clock. Tate in second, 23.35. And Delaney, third, 23.41. Remember, the winner of each heat automatically moves on to the final, along with the next 2 fastest times. Up next is the final heat of the under 17 boys 200 meters. In lane 3, Jumpers Inc., Benjamin Moss. In lane 4, 3VA Stallions, Aiden Ferguson. In lane number 5, Bahamas Speed, Shia Pratt. In lane number 6, GB Spinners, Danaj Roca. In lane 7, Fast Forward, Tyrone Johnson. And in lane number 8, Jumpers Inc., Javon Neely.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Clean start, ladies and gentlemen, of the final heat of the under-17 boys 200 meters. Moss, Ferguson, Pratt, Roca, Johnson, and Neely Jr. in this race. And with 100 meters left to go, there's a battle in lane 5 and 6 between Pratt and Roca. And here comes on, he takes it. Roca in second, 22.56. That is the completion of the under-17 boys 200 meters. Up next on the track, ladies and gentlemen, is the under-20 girls 200 meters preliminary round. Carifta qualifying standard is 24.35 seconds. The winner of each heat plus the next 5 best times will move on to the final. Running in lane number 1, Aisha Hanna, Quick Step Athletics. In lane 3, Anna Butler, Bahamas Speed. Darren Rogers of Star Elite runs in lane 4. Kaylee Wallace, Redline Athletics in 5. Rihanna Sims, GB Heats in 6. And Dejernia Dean, T-Bird Flyers in lane 7.
This is now a third and final call for all under 20 boys in the 200 meters. All under 20 boys in the 200 meters. Please report to the call room. Under 20 boys. All under 20 boys, please report to the call room.
Well, let's meet the jumpers for the under-17 girls long jump. Carifta qualifying standard 5.45 meters. Jumping for upward performance will be Teray Forbes. Our second jumper is representing Road Runners, Cheyenne Hepburn. Our third jumper for today, representing Jumpers Inc., Laurel Daxon. Our fourth jumper from Extreme Athletics, Sheree Guilds. Our fifth jumper for today, representing Leap of Faith, Jose Johnson. Jumping sixth from Upward Performance, Jayla Knowles. Representing 90 Degrees is Trinity Roll. Our eighth jumper for today is Emma Lightbourne. Representing Extreme Athletics is Rashay Butler. Our jumper number 10, representing Jumpers Inc., is Azaria Dean. And our final jumper representing Inspire Bahamas is Tiara Nesbitt. Those are the 11 competitors for the under-17 girls long jump.
On your marks. Set.
Heat 1 of 3 of the under-20 girls 200 meters is underway. In the middle of the track, starting to pull away from the field, that is Rogers of Star Elite. She crosses the line easily in a time of 24.78 seconds. Butler in second, 25.23, and Wallace third, 25.30.
All right,
This call will now serve. This call will now serve as the first call for the under 17 boys, 800 meters. First call under 17 boys, 800 meters.
All right, we're over here at the under 17 boys high jump, where they're going after a mark of 1.87 meters. Let's meet your competitors in this event. From Swift Athletics, Dante Joseph. Representing Extreme Athletics, Caden Butler. From T-Bird Flyers, Adrian Woodside. Extreme Athletics, Kevin McDonald. Leap of Faith, Peter Boleg. BM Management, Dwayne Saunders. T-Bird Flyers, we have Caden Brennan, Benson Young, Keyshawn Dean. And from Fast Forward, Joel Cumberbatch.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start, ladies and gentlemen, of heat number 2 of the under 20 girls 200 meters. Mitchell in 1, Neely in 2, Smith in 3, Demerit in 4, Henschel in 5, Gibson 6, and Major in 7. And in the middle of the track, ladies and gentlemen, pulling away from the field, Demerit will take heat number 2. 24.16 her time on the clock. Henschel second, 25.16. Smith third, 25.58 seconds. Final heat of the under 20 girls 200 meters is ready to go. Lane number 2, DTSB Wolfpack, Aria Knowles. In lane 3, GB Spinners, Bethany Bevins. In lane 4, Team Roberts, Alexis Roberts. In lane number 5, Bahama Speed, Logan Stubbs. And in lane number 6, Speed Begins, Rispa Thompson.
On your marks. Set.
Seems there will be a restart.
Well, we have some results for the under 20 boys long jump. That sparkling last round. Well, let's start with our third place finisher, Taryn Beckles of Bahama Speed with a jump of 7.25 meters. And finishing second place was Joshua Williams of a 7.40 meters. And finishing in first place is Upward Performance of a 7.40 meters. So that was a heated last round and a heated under 20 boys long jump. Remember that Carifta qualifying standard was a 7.15. The winning jump, again, Carlin Archer, 7.40. So there were three guys that surpassed the Carifta qualifying standard in the under 20 boys long jump.
On your marks. set.
Final heat of the under 20 girls 200 meters is underway. Knowles, Roberts, Stubbs, and Thompson, your remaining competitors. And as they approach the 100 meter mark in the middle of the track, looks like Alexis Roberts, Team Roberts, trying to pull away from Logan Stubbs of Bahamas Speed. Roberts and Stubbs running side. Now Roberts pulls away. Roberts, 24.67 the flash time on the clock. Stubbs in second, 24.87. Thompson third, 26.07.
Well, asking for your assistance on the long jump runway.
Come on. I don't know what to do, so I'm pleading. Plus, you ain't give me no reason. You tell me this is the end of we season. Mash up, we think dress so. But you don't understand when you watch me. I said just be that I win the lottery. How you go pick up just so and then dump me? No.
Oh, well, that was a clean jump.
Call me close in a garbage bag. You put
Let's move right into the under 20 boys 200 meters heat. So this is how this will happen. The top one from each heat and the next 6 fastest times will advance to the final. The Carifta qualifying standard 21.25. Well, this is heat number 1, getting ready to set their blocks. In lane number 1, representing Swift Athletics, Tico Hana. In lane number 2, representing Road Runners, is Hakeem Forbes. In lane number 3, representing Bahamas Speed, that's Christoph Monroe. In lane number 4, no stranger to us, Bahamas Speed, Egan Neely. In lane number 5, representing Tasmanian Speed, that is Zion Shepherd. In lane number 6, running unattached, is Ron Pettifree. In lane number 7, representing GB Spinners, Alexander Colby. And rounding off this field in lane number 8, he represents Fast Forward, Daniel Strawn. This is heat number 1 of 3 for the under 20 boys 200 meters dash. Again, that Carifta qualifying standard 21.25 seconds. That's what they're chasing if they want to represent Team Bahamas in Grenada 2026 for the Carifta Games. Well, the first heat for the under 20 boys, 200 meters, about to pop off any moment now.
This is the first call for the high jump under 20 boys. First call, high jump under 20 boys. First call.
We have a few field events happening at the high jump. That's the under 17 boys high jump. Over at the javelin throw, that's the under 20 boys javelin. And right here at the long jump area, that's the under 17 girls long jump.
We're over here at the under 17 boys high jump. We're now moving to a height of 1.70 meters. Still in the event, we have Joseph from Swift Athletics, Butler Extreme Athletics, McDonald has scratched out. Peter Bowleg is still in from Leap of Faith. Dwayne Sanders, BM Management, Caden Brennan, Benson Young, Keyshawn Dean, and Joel Cumberbatch.
This is now the second call. This is now the second call for the 800 meters under 17 boys. Second call.
On your marks. Set.
Well, that's a clean start for heat number 1 of 3 in the middle. That is Egan Neely with an aggressive first 100 meters. Now coming into the home straight is Egan Neely, and he's looking cool, calm, relaxed with great form coming in to the last few meters here. Egan Neely looking relaxed, 21.05. A relaxed 21.05 coming down there at the end was for Egan Neely. Remember that Carifta qualifying mark or standard is 21.25. Egan Neely will take heat number 1. Let's move on to heat number 2. In lane number 1, Thompson Pettifree running unattached. In lane number 2, representing T-Bird Flyers, that is Devon Alexis. In lane number 3, representing Swift Athletics, it's Samuel Thomas. In lane number 4, representing Fast Forward, Everett Frazier. In lane number 5, representing Unique Athletics, Kamal Miller. In lane number 6, representing Legacy Nation, Ishmael Roll. In lane number 7, representing Bahamas Speed, Torrin Green. In lane number 8, rounding up this field, representing Inspire Bahamas, is Therese Duncombe. So full house here for heat number 2 of the under 20 boys 200 meters. Remember, they're chasing that time of 21.25 seconds.
Stadium crew, can we get the high mass on, please?
On your marks. Set.
Clean start for heat number 2. It's a blazing start, actually. On the outside, we have Bahama Speed, green on the outside. Also on the inside is Swift Athletics, Thomas. Thomas with great form, but look at Everett Frazier coming in to the finish line. He is going to be your winner, 21.43 for Everett Frazier. Remember, the winner of each heat and the next 6 fastest times will advance to the final. That Carifta qualifying mark of 21.25 seconds. That's what the under 20 boys are chasing.
Can we get someone from the stadium? Can we get the high mast lights on, please? Thank you.
Well then, let's meet the third and final heat for the under 20 boys, 200 meters. In lane number 1, representing Road Runners, Kaywan Morgan. In lane number 2, representing Tasmanian Speed, Isaiah Jones. In lane number 3, representing Team Velocity, Shamario Ambrista. In lane number 4, representing Kenya Knights, Lamore Moxie. In lane number 5, representing Road Runners, that's Ethan Stort. In lane number 6, representing T-Bird Flyers is Lubin Phillip. In lane number 7, representing Swift Athletics, Jared Roll Jr. Rounding off this field in lane number 8 is Noble Prep, Jeremiah Gibson. Well, that is the third and final heat for the under 20 boys, 200 meters.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Well, it's a blazing start for the third and final heat here in the under 20 boys, 200 meters preliminary, 21.25 seconds. That's the time they're chasing for the Carifta qualifying standard. Who will it be? It looks like Kenya Knight, Lamore Moxie in the middle, but he's being chased on the outside by Jared Roll Jr. of Swift Athletics. What a run that was. Phillip will take it with a 21.74 seconds of T-Bird Flyers. Well, that wraps up the preliminary rounds. Remember, the winner of each heat and the next 6 fastest times will advance to the final.
Thank you, Tristan. We're over here at the javelin throw, where the under 20 boys is about to get. The qualifying mark for this event is 60.10 meters. Let's meet your competitors. Representing SAC, we have Sherman Ferguson. Representing North Long Island, Taquan Thurston. Representing Blue Chip, Ethan North. From Road Runners, we have Garriott Johnson. And rounding out the field, unattached, Sean Miller Jr. Once again, this is the javelin throw under 20. The qualifying mark for this event, 60.10 meters.
Well, thank you, Bianca. Things are heating up over here in the under 17 girls long jump. That was Teray Forbes with a jump of 5.94 meters. Up next, we have Daxon of Jumpers Inc. Up next on the runway is Guilds of Extreme Athletics. .4.16 for Charday Guilds of Extreme Athletics. That was her third round attempt. Now we will move to Jose Johnson for her third round attempt.
We're currently over at the high jump where the under 17 boys are now at 1.70 meters.
Next on the runway is Jayla Knowles. Well, that is a clean jump for Emma Lightbourne. She's looking to better that first round mark of a 4.82. .74 for Emma Lightbourne. White flag for Azaria Dean. Her first jump was 4.93. Let's see if she can better that mark here in the third round. .90 meters for a Dean of Jumpers Inc. Well, we'll have our final jumper for the third round. Tiara Nesbitt of Inspire Bahamas. White flag for Nesbitt.
This call will now serve as the third and final call. Third and final call. Under 17 boys, 800 meters. Third and final call. Under 17 boys, 800 meters. Please report to the call room. This call will now serve as the first call. First call for the under 20 boys, 800 meters. First call under 20 boys, 800 meters. Once again, final call, third and final call, under 17 boys, 800-meter preliminaries, all under 17 boys. Please report to the call room. 800 meters, final call.
Gonna live life like there's no tomorrow and party. Just gonna let it flow every night and every day. Living my life like there's no tomorrow. Let's party, let's celebrate, yeah. Every night and every day.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the next event on the track will be the heats of the under-17 boys, 800 meters. It will be ran at 7:45. The under-17 girls and under-20 girls have gone straight final. So we will have the under-17 boys followed by the under-20 boys. Track time will be at 7:45.
All right, we're still at the under-17 boys high jump. They're now going to a height of 1.80 meters. Still in this event, we have Dante Joseph Swift Athletics, Dwayne Saunders BM Management, Keyshawn Dane from T-Board Flyers, and Joel Cumberbatch Fast Forward. Once again, they're going to a height of 1.80 meters.
This call will now serve as a second call.
Well, up next on the long jump runway, we have Sade Gills of Extreme Athletics taking her fourth attempt. Her best mark would have been 4.16.
Second call, under 20 boys. High jump, second call, under 20 boys, high jump. Once again, coaches and athletes, the under 20 girls long jump is scheduled to go at 8:30 p.m.
There's no tomorrow, let's party, let's celebrate, yeah, every night and every day.
We're currently at the girls under 20 heptathlon shot put. The competitors in this heptathlon event: Sierra Thurston, Noble Prep; Kennedy Hanna from Leap of Faith; Rihanna Kelman, Noble Prep; Anaya Nesbitt, GB Heats; and Mariah Evans from Fast Track Athletics. This is event number 3 for the girls under 20 heptathlon.
Well, up next is Jayla Knowles. Azaria Dean. On the runway now is Tiara Nesbitt of Inspire Bahamas. Jump. Grip, the qualifying standard for the under-17 girls long jump is 5.45 meters. 5.45 meters. That jump by Nesbitt was 4.19 meters. So Emma Lightbourne is up next of Jumpers Inc. Her best jump so far is that 4.82, which she produced in attempt number 1. Let's see if she can better that mark. Clean jump for Lightbourne. .67 meters for Emma Lightbourne of Jumpers Inc. Up next, we'll have Azaria Dean of Jumpers Inc. Her best jump was her first jump of 4.93 meters. Clean jump from Azaria Dean. So she betters that 4.93 to 4.95 meters on her fourth attempt. So now we will move to Teray Forbes of Upward Performance. Her best jump so far, that 5.94, which she produced on her third attempt, already surpassing that Carifta qualifying standard of 5.45 meters. Asking for your assistance, it's Teray Forbes. Follow the rhythm. Clean jump from Teray Forbes of Upward Performance. That jump was a 5.59 meters. 5.59 meters. For Teray Forbes. Well, Jose Johnson will pass her fourth round attempt, so we will go back to the top of the lineup. Up next is Daxon of Jumpers Inc. Well, clean jump from Daxon.
I feel like hot. Move any mountain, I trample any building like hot.
3.07 for Daxon of Jumpers Inc. Up next on the runway, we will have Gills of Extreme Athletics.
Should make you stronger. So my problem
Up next on the runway will be Jayla Knowles of Upward Performance. Best jump so far of 4.30 meters. Let's see what she can produce on this 5th attempt.
This is now a second call. Second call for the 800 meters under 20 boys. Second call, 800 meters under 20 boys.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next on the track is Heat 1 of 2 of the under 17 boys 800 meters. Carifta qualifying standard 1 minute 59.82 seconds. Here is your lineup of Heat number 1. In lane 1, Jaden Fox of Harry Murray. Lane 2, Adrian Woodside, T-Bird Flyers. Lane 3, Brandon Hanna, Red Line Athletics. Lane 4, Team Velocity, Cordell Monroe. Lane 5, fast forward, Devontae Crowell. Lane 6, Liam Javon Bryce of Legacy Nation. And a lane number 7 from Jack Hayward, Kwamini Hall.
On your marks. Stand. On your marks.
Heat number 1 of 2 is underway of the under 17 boys 800 meters. 2 laps around the track. They're chasing 1 minute 59.82 seconds.
Move one to.
Fox, Woodside, Hannah, Monroe, Crowell, Bryce, and Hall. This is Heat 1 of 2 of the under 17 boys 800 meters. 1 minute 59.82 seconds is the time they're chasing. The top 8 will advance by time to run in the finals tomorrow. And it is still a very closely run race as they approach the final lap. Monroe is your current leader, closely followed by Crowell. We have Harry Murray Fox in the mix as well. 1 lap remaining, 1 minute 9 seconds on the clock. .300 meters left to go in this Heat 1 of the under 17 boys 800 meters. Monroe is still your current leader, closely followed by Fox. 200 meters left to go, 1 minute 30 on the clock. .100 meters left to go, ladies and gentlemen. It is still close, 1 minute 50 seconds on the clock. It is Monroe, still your current leader, and he is starting to pull away from the field. Cordell Monroe of Team Velocity, he takes Heat number 1 of the under 17 boys 800 meters, 2 minutes 2.30 seconds. His time on the clock.
Well, thank you, Parker. Over here at the under 17 girls long jump, asking for your assistance. That is Teray Forbes.
This is the first call for the 3,000 meters under 20 girls. First call, 3,000 meters under 20 girls.
White flag for Forbes. That third round jump was a 5.94. That's her best jump so far, but this is the fifth round. Let's see what she will produce. That Carifta qualifying standard of 5.45.
Up next is heat number 2 of the under-17 boys 800 meters. Here's your lineup. In lane 1, Harry Murray, Israel Griffin, Denzel Clark of T-Bird Flies in lane 2, Karari Firth of DSP Wolfpack in 3, Aiden Russell, fast forward in 5, Antonio Roberts, Team Velocity in 6, and Aiden Bain running unattached in lane number 7.
On your mark.
This is now the third and final call. Third and final call, high jump, under 20 boys. Please report to the call room. High jump, under 20 boys, third and final call.
Over at the high jump, we have some exciting news. We have Dante Joseph from Swift Athletics. He surpassed the Carifta qualifying mark. He's now going to attempt 1.95 meters. The Carifta mark was 1.87 meters. Once again, we have one final competitor left in the under-17 boys high jump. Let's congratulate Dante Joseph from Swift Athletics.
Thank you, Bianca. As we focus back on the track, this is heat number 2 of the under-17 boys 800 meters. DTSB Wolfpack, Firth is your current leader. 1 lap remaining.
All right, Joseph, he just cleared the bar of 1.95 meters. That's Dante Joseph, Swift Athletics.
1 minute 15 seconds on the clock. DTSB Wolfpack out in front. Remember, they're chasing 1 minute 59.82 seconds. And at the 200 meter mark, it is becoming a race. As he moved into the lead, taking over from TTSB Wolfpack. Minute 40 on the clock. Final 100 meters left to go. .153, 54, 55. And that is Aiden Russell. 2 minutes flat, 0.76 seconds. 2 minutes, 0.80 seconds on the clock for Aiden Russell, taking heat number 2 of the under-17 boys 800 meters. Remember, the top 8 times will advance to the final.
All right, we're back at the high jump where Joseph is going to attempt 1.98 meters. This is his first attempt. All right, then that completes the under-17 boys high jump. Once again, congratulations to Dante Joseph from Swift Athletics. He took first place and also qualified in the under-17 boys high jump.
Final call. Under 20 boys, high jump. All under 20 boys for the high jump. Please report to the call room. Head to the high jump area. Final call. Under 20 boys, high jump. This is now the second call for the under 20 girls, long jump. Second call. Under 20 girls, long jump.
She love how I'm moving my body when I sing. You got to teach me, Mr. Tree, how to get that swing. Put a sandwich in your left pocket, biceps in your right, biceps in your back pocket. Baby, out that line. Stick that around. Give me one.
Well, asking for your assistance over here is Azaria Dean of Jumpers Inc. Well, asking for your assistance over at the javelin throw. That is Ethan North, Blue Chip Athletics. He's approaching that 60.10 Carifta qualifying standard for the under 20 boys javelin throw. But over here at the long jump, this is Teray Forbes on her sixth and final attempt for the under 20 girls long jump.
And that was 48.56 for Mr. North from Blue Chip.
Oh,
Once
white
again.
flag for Teray Forbes. Back over to you, Bianca.
Once again, we're now over here at the under 20 boy javelin throw. They're going after a mark of 60.10 meters. They're currently on their sixth attempt. Now on the runway, we have Gary Johnson from Roadrunners. That was his sixth attempt in this event.
Come inside the people fed. We dance until we soaking wet. Then you ask me for my number. I give a negative answer. 'Cause you ain't nothing but a teaser. A dirty, dirty teaser. I love the regular.
Currently on the runway, Taquan Thurston from North Long Island. This is his sixth attempt. 36.81 for Taquan on his final throw. We now have Sherman Ferguson from SAC, his 6th attempt in the under 20 boys javelin throw. That was a good throw. We're gonna wait on the official mark for Ferguson. .74 meters for Ferguson. Now on the runway, Ethan North from Blue Chip. His final attempt.
This call will now serve as the third and final call. Third and final call for the 800 meters under 20 boys. Third and final call, 800 meters under 20 boys. This call, once again, serves as your third and final call. 800 meters under 20 boys. All under 20 boys, 800-meter runners, please report to the call room. This call will now serve as the second call.
Woo! That was a big throw for Mr. North. We're going to wait on the official mark for that one.
This call once again serves as the second call for the 3,000 meters under 20 girls. Second call, 3,000 meters under 20 girls. First call, 3,000 meters under 17 boys. First call under 17 boys, 3,000 meters.
Well, all right, it's that time again. So I hope everybody come prepared because we're moving to the left and to the right. Moving to the left is the name of the song.
64.49 meters. Qualifying mark 60.10 meters. That was Ethan North on his final attempt. A big throw. Surpassing the Carifta mark of 60.10 meters.
Moving to the left is the name of the song. Move back to the right and you never go wrong. Everybody, moving to the left. Moving to the left, everybody. Moving to the right.
Completes the competition for the under 20 boys javelin throw. Ethan North, Blue Chip Elite. Final throw, 64 meters.
The call room is now closed. The call room is now closed for check-in. 800 meters under 20 boys. The call room is now closed.
It's time for action and celebration. Just jump around and party. Enjoy yourself, be merry. Look Monday and Tuesday. Feel free to break away. Moving to the left, moving to the right. On four, on four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Moving to the left, moving to the left, everybody. Moving to the right, moving to the right. Come again. Moving to the left, moving to the left, everybody. Moving to the right, moving to the right. Down south, down south, down south. Go back, down south, down south. Go back, down south, down south. Everybody come up north, up north, up north. Come up north, up north. Come up north, up north. Yes, why not? Hey.
This is now the third and final call. Third and final call, long jump under 20 girls. Third and final call, long jump under 20 girls.
Up next on the track, ladies and gentlemen, is the heats of the under 20 boys, 800 meters. Carifta qualifying standard, 1 minute, 54 seconds flat. Aerial lane assignments in heat number 1, running in lane number 2, Harry Murray, Brian Burrows. In lane number 3, GB Invictus, Jaden Moss. Lane 4, Road Runners, Tamar and Bristol. Ross Martin running unattached in lane 6. And Barrico Pierre of T-Bird Flyers run in lane number 7.
On your marks.
Heat number 1 of 3 is on the way of the under 20 boys, 800 meters. 1 minute, 54 seconds. Flat is the time they're chasing. Burrows, Moss, Bristol, Martin, and Pierre. 5 competitors in this first heat. 24 seconds on the clock. They're chasing a minute 54. 200 meters left to go in this first lap. And as we approach the bell lap, it is still a very tightly contested race, with Martin slightly moving out in front, closely followed by Pierre. That's the top 2. Going into the final 300 meters. 1 minute, 10 seconds on the clock. Martin and Pierre running on the back stretch, trying to pull away from the field. A minute 24 on the clock, 200 meters left to go. It is now becoming a race between Pierre and Martin. Minute 32 on the clock, 33, 34, 35 seconds. Approaching the final 100 meters in heat 1 of the under 20 boys, 800 meters. It is a close one between Martin and Pierre. Minute 47 on the clock, 48, 49, 50 seconds. Martin and Pierre. Pierre's pulling away. Pierre will take heat number 1. 1 minute 56.46 seconds. His time taking heat 1. If you would have lost a phone, if you would have lost a cell phone, it is here at the announcer's booth. If you lost a cell phone, it is here at the announcer's booth. You can come and collect it. Up next on the track is heat number 2 of 3 of the under 20 boys, 800 meters. Here's your lineup. Ozzie Smith, unattached in lane 2. In lane number 3, Damone Riley Jr. running unattached. In lane number 4, Jerome Russell, Tasmanian Speed in lane 4. In lane 5, Dario Butterfield, Noble Preparatory. In lane 6, Francisco Pickstock, Fast Forward. And in lane number 7, T-Bird Flyers, William Miners.
On your marks.
Heat number 2 is underway of the under 20 boys, 800 meters. Riley, Russell, Butterfield, Pickstock, and Miners. They're chasing the time of 1 minute 54 seconds to qualify for the Carifta Games. 53 seconds on the clock as they approach their bell lap. That's T-Bird Flyers Miners. He's your current leader, closely followed by Russell of Tasmanian Speed out of Grand Bahama. Minute 6 seconds on the clock. 300 meters left to go. $200 meters left to go in this second heat of the under-20 boys 800 meters. Still a very close race between Miners and Russell. $100 meters left to go, ladies and gentlemen. Minute 50 on the clock. It is still a close race. Who's going to make a move on the outside? It is going to be a close one to the finish line. Who will get there first? And lane number 5, that's Butterfield of Dover Prep, coming in to take heat number 2. Remember, the top 8 times will advance by time to move to the finals. Final heat of the under-20 boys 800 meters is getting lined up. In lane number 2, Shelvick Jean-Baptiste of T-Bird Flyers. Running unattached in lane number 3 is Breck Kemp. Rhythm runners Joel McPhee is in 4. And Victoria's Drowinski is running unattached in lane number 7.
On your marks.
Clean start of the final heat of the under-20 boys 800 meters. Jean-Baptiste, Kemp, McPhee, and Drowinski. 4 competitors in this final heat. 1 minute 54 seconds is the time they're chasing. The top 8 times will advance to the finals to be run tomorrow. $100 meters left to go in this first heat of the under-20 boys 800 meters third heat. And now moving out in front, that is Breck Kemp, being followed by Drowinski, Jean-Baptiste, and McPhee. But Breck Kemp is your current leader with 1 minute 7 seconds left on the clock, 300 meters left to go. T-Bird Flyers, Jean-Baptiste is now moved into second, closely followed by Drowinski and McPhee. $200 meters left to go in this final heat of the under-20 boys 800 meters. Breck Kemp, your current leader, minute 40 seconds on the clock. Remember, they're chasing 1 minute 54 seconds for Carifta. The top 8 times advances to the final. And here comes Jean-Baptiste trying to make a move on Kemp. Final 50 meters. Can Kemp hold him off? Baptiste and Kemp. Baptiste, and he passes him. Baptiste will take the final heat. 2 minutes, 2 seconds flat. That is the final here of the under 20 boys 800 meters.
Our next running event will be the girls under 20 3,000 meter run. In this event, we have Deborah Casey from T-Bird Flyers, Lauren Bonilla, Rhythm Runners, Dallas Marsh, Hurry Murray, and Shamoy Bean from Unique Athletics.
This is now the second call. Second call for the 3,000 meters under 17 boys. Second call, 3,000 meters under 17 boys. All under 20 girls for the 3,000 meters. You should have reported to the call room. All girls for the 3,000 meters under 20. You should have reported to the call room. This is the first call. First call for the heptathlon girls 200 meters. First call, heptathlon girls 200 meters.
Well, over here at the 20 boys high jump, about to start shortly, taking their warm-up jumps now. We have 12 competitors in this event. Jumping first from T-Bird Flyers, Obadiah Shazar. Jumping second from T-Bird Flyers, Sydney Cornell. Your third jumper from Noble Prep, Keandre Arderly. Jumper number 4, jumping in a tash, is Joshua Williams. The fifth jumper from Jumpers Inc. is Utah Taylor Roll. Jumper number 6 from T-Bird Flyers is Cravado Wright. The 7th jumper is from Jumpers Inc., Ainsworth Ferguson. Jumper number 8, jumping unattached, is Dwight Jones Jr. Jumper number 10 from Jumpers Inc. is Jaden Saunders. From T-Bird Flyers is Bryson Roll. He's jumper number 11. Jumper number 12 is Darius Hanna from T-Bird Flyers. And rounding off this field for the under 20 boys high jump is William Ingram. Their Carifta qualifying standard is 2 meters. So things are about to pop off here in the under 20 boys high jump. Again, that Carifta qualifying standard, 2 meters flat, 2.00 meters. The bar is set for the opening height at 1.80 meters. We will go up in increments of 5 centimeters.
Once again, our next running event will be the girls under 20 3,000 meter run. Carifta qualifying time for this event, 10 minutes, 58 seconds, .29. Once again, in this event, we have Deborah Casey from T-Bird Flyers, Lauren Manila from Rhythm Runners, Dallas Marsh, Hurry Murray, and Shamoy Bain, Unique Athletics.
So smooth clearance and opening height clearance for Shazar of T-Bird Flyers to get things popped off over here at the under 20 boys high jump. So up next will be Sidney Cornell taking his first attempt at 1.80 meters.
All right, that's the start of the under 20 girls 3,000 meter run. 7.5 laps around the track. They're going after 10 minutes, 58 seconds, .29. Casey, Vanilla, Marsh, and Vane. T-Bird Flyers taking it out front. They have 7 more laps to go. T-Bird Flyers, Rhythm Runners, Hurry Murray, and Unique Athletics. Breaking off, we have T-Bird Flyers, Rhythm Runners, and Unique Athletics. Coming into home stretch, they have 6 more laps to go after this.
Well, that was Ainsworth Ferguson with his clearance of 1.80 meters.
That's Unique Athletics out front, followed closely by Hurry Murray and Rhythm Runners. Hurry Murray, Dallas Marsh. Still in the race, they have 6 more laps to go. T-Bird Flyers still out front. That's Deborah Casey. Followed closely by Rhythm Runners, Lauren Manila, and Unique Athletics, Shamoy Bean.
So right now, Jaden Saunders will take his second attempt at 1.80 meters. Utah was right before him. Almost that time by Jaden Saunders. So we'll have Utah, Tyler Roll for his final attempt at 1.80 meters.
5 more laps to go. T-Bird Flyers, Deborah Casey still out front, followed by Rhythm Runners, Lauren Bonilla and Shamoy Bean from Unique Athletics. Dallas Marsh, Harry Murray, still in the race. They're chasing 10 minutes, 58 seconds, .29.
Well, up next is Jaden Saunders with his final attempt at 1.80 meters. Well, that wraps up the competition for two of the competitors here in the under-20 boys high jump. So now the officials will set the bar to 1.85 meters. That Carifta qualifying standard of 2.00 meters.
Under 20 women has 4 more laps to go. KC Flyers and Bonilla Rhythm Runners still out front. Unique Athletics, Chamoy Bean and Dallas Marsh from Hurry Murray still in the race. 4 more laps to go.
So to take the first attempt at 1.85 is Obadiah Shazar of T-Bird Flyers. So following him will be his teammate Sidney Cornell with his first attempt at 1.85 meters. Remember, they're chasing that Carifta qualifying standard of 2 meters flat.
This is now the third and final call. Under 17 boys, 3,000 meters. Third and final call. Under 17 boys, 3,000 meters. All athletes for the under 17 boys, 3,000 meters, please report to the call room.
All right, 2 more laps to go in the under 20 3,000 meter run. T-Bird Flyers, Deborah Casey still out front, followed by Rhythm Runners, Lauren Bonilla. 10 minutes, 58.29 seconds, Carifta qualifying standard in this event. Still in the race, we have Harry Murray's Dallas Marsh and Unique Athletics Shamoy Bean.
So that was the second attempt for Obadiah Shazar. Up next to take his second attempt at 1.85 is Sidney Corneal. Well, that was a better attempt by Sidney Corneal. This is Keandre Otterly taking his second attempt at 1.85 meters.
Sharon, that's Deborah Casey from T-Bird Flyers with 1 lap to go in the under 20 3,000 meter run. Also in the race, Lauren Bonilla Rhythm Runners, Shamoy Bean from Unique Athletics, and Dallas Marsh, Hurry Murray.
Well, that was a clearance by Noble Prep, Keandre Otterly at 1.85. So he's cleared to go to the next round. Ainsworth Ferguson is also cleared at 1.85 meters.
We're now over here at the long jump pit where the under 20 girls are competing. The Carifta qualifying mark for this event is 5.58 meters. In this event, we have Keely DeVoe from Fast Forward, Shanash Road Runners, Caitlin Smith Upward Performance, Kiana Henschel 90 Degrees, Sanaya Lockhart Jumpers Inc., Makeda Hepburn Fast Track, Kennedy Lewis Inspired Bahamas, Caitlin Miller Extreme Athletics, Dream Watkins Upward Performance, Emma Higgins Fast Track, Jakaya Roll Star Elite, and Zion Carey from Leap of Faith. And back to the track, let's congratulate Deborah Casey T-Bird Flyers. 7.5 laps. The winner of the under 20 girls 3,000 meter run, 13 minutes, 13 seconds, .62. Currently on the runway, Zion Carey, Leap of Faith. They're chasing 5.58 meters to book their trip to Grenada for the 2026 Carifta Games. Coming in strong in the the girls 3,000 meter run. Lauren Bonilla from Rhythm Runners, and we have an exciting third place finish from Unique Athletics. That's Shamoy Bean. And Dallas Marsh Hurry Murray, fourth place in the under 20 girls 3,000 meter run. Now in the runway, Keely DeVoe from Fast Forward. Way behind the board on that jump. We'll wait for the official mark.
Here are your finalists for the under 20 boys 800 meters. Breck Camp, Jerome Russell, Dario Butterfield, Shelvins Jean-Baptiste, Tamar Ambrista, Jaden Moss, Ross Martin, Benrico Pierre. Once again, your finalists for the under 20 boys, 800 meters tomorrow, Enrico Pierre, Ross Martin, Jaden Moss, Tamar Ambrista, Shelvins Jean-Baptiste, Dario Butterfield, Jerome Russell, and Breck Camp.
Well, over here at the high jump, bar now set at 1.90 meters. This is Ainsworth Ferguson, and he's cleared. That Carifta qualifying standard is 2 meters flat. Bar now set at 1.90 meters.
Kiana
Smooth
Henschel
clearance
now
by
on the
Sean
runway
Miller.
from 90 degrees.
Up next will be Dwight Jones Jr. taking his attempt at 1.90 meters. Smooth clearance for Dwight Jones Jr. Going clear at 1.90. That was Bryson Roll taking his attempt at 1.90. So now we'll move on to the second attempt for 1.90 meters. Keandre Adderley of Noble Prep will take his second attempt.
Warriors, the one family swarm. Anyone that stands in their way will be overwhelmed.
And he is over at 1.90. Keandre Adderley.
They simply conquer.
This is the second attempt. Second attempt for Bryson Roll at 1.90 meters.
Now on the runway, Makeda Hepburn from Fast Track. They are now in their second attempt in the under 20 girls long jump.
And he is over at 1.90. Now the bar will now be set at 1.95 meters.
Our next running event will be the boys under 17 3,000 meter run. Carifta qualifying time in this event 9 minutes 40 seconds, .09.
Here are the finalists for the under 17 boys 800 meters. Antonio Roberts, Jaden Fox, Devontae Crawl, Cordell Monroe, Aiden Russell, Brandon Hanna, Quarry Firth, and Liam Javon Bryce. Those are the qualifiers for the 800 meters under 17 boys. Your qualifiers for the 200 meters under 17 girls: Vanessa Mackey, Anaya Charles, Brianna Boodle, Kiezra Thomas, Breon Ward, Bailey Babs, Zara Frazier, Rosellis Moxie. Your qualifiers for the under 17 boys: Kaylin Johnson, Aiden Musgrove, Tristan Lockhart, Zion Bradford, Avante Lotmore, Veron Pinder, Shia Pratt, Gregory Cooper. Your under 20 girls qualifiers: Kylie Wallace, Kiana Hanschel, Darren Rogers, Sage Demerit, Alexis Roberts, Logan Stubbs, Anna Butler, Caitlin Smith. The under 20 boys: Alexander Colby, Ishmael Roll, Lubin Phillip, Egan Neely, Everett Frazier, Lamorne Moxie, Torrin Green, Isaiah Jones. For the information of coaches and athletes, this information is posted on www.techresults.net.
Now on the track, we have one competitor in the under 17 boys 3,000 meter run. That's Lawrensky Gabriel Hurry Murray. We're now over at the javelin where the under 17 boys Octathlon and under 20 Decathlon are competing. Here are your current points in the under 17 boys Octathlon. With 1,499 points, Kevin McDonald Extreme Athletics. 2,538 points, Jermaine Strawn Fast Forward. 2,691 points, Travon Munker, C.H. Reeves. 2,719 points, Keno Cartwright Unattached. 3,056 points, Kevin Sterling Extreme Athletics. 3,260 points, Rudolph Thompson, GB Invictus. In third place with 3,737 points, Cameron Henfield, Team Velocity. Currently in second place with 3,765 points, Bahamas Speed Dynamics, Justin Shepard. And currently leading the boys Octathlon with 3,867 points, Ashley Demerit, Road Runners Track Club.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go. We got one lone competitor on the track for the 3,000 meters under 17 boys. And so he is trying to get that Carifta standard. If it's you or me, we know we can't do this, so let's cheer him on as he passes us along this straightaway. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, give him your support. This is Gabriel Lawrensky. Come on, let's give him the support that he needs. He is now at 3 minutes and 26 seconds and counting. We'll get that qualification standard for you shortly. 3,000 meters under 17 boys.
Thank you, Bernard. The qualifying time for this event is 9 minutes, 40 seconds, .09. Let's cheer him on as he makes his way around the track. He's running against the clock. That's Lawrensky Gabriel from Hurry Murray. As he makes his way around the track, let's cheer him on. He's currently at the 100-meter mark. Lewinsky from Hurry Murray is chasing 9 minutes, 40 seconds, .09. He has 4 more laps to go. Let's clap him up as he passes you. 4 laps to go.
Well, over here at the high jump, the bar is now set at 1.95 meters. Few competitors are still left in the competition. After a 1.95, we will go up to the Carifta qualifying standard of 2.00 meters.
All right, let's clap him up. He's making his way around the track again. That's Gabriel. 3 more laps to go. He's chasing 9 minutes, 40 seconds. Let's cheer him on as he passes you. Lone competitor in the under 17 boys 3,000 meter run. He has 3 laps to go. Hurry Murray, let's make some noise. Let's cheer him on as he passes you.
This is now the third and final call for the 200 meters heptathlon. Third and final call, 200 meters heptathlon. Please report to the call room area. Third and final call, 200 meters heptathlon girls. For the information of coaches for the Octathlon and Decathlon 1,500 meters, we will give you a new event start time shortly. Decathlon and Octathlon 1,500 meters will have a new start time shortly.
All right, Gabriel is making his way around again. Let's make some noise. Let's get him around the track. 2 more laps to go. 7:27 on the clock. Let's get him there. 9 minutes and 40 seconds. 2 more laps to go. Lewinsky, Gabriel, Hurry Murray. .600 meters left to go. 8:19 on the clock. Let's cheer him on. Lewinsky Gabriel from Hurry Murray. He's chasing 9 minutes, 40 seconds. He's picking up the pace. He has 1 more lap to go coming into the home stretch. Let's cheer him on. Lewinsky Gabriel, Hurry Murray, he has 1 more lap to go. Let's make some noise. 8 minutes, 50 seconds on the clock. All right, 400 meters to go. Let's get him there.
Up next on the runway over here at the under 20 girls long jump is walk-ins of upward performance.
All right, 250 meters left to go. Let's cheer him on. 9 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. Lewinsky Gabriel, 200 meters. Let's bring him home. Everybody make some noise as he comes into the final home stretch. 150 meters left to go. He ran this race by himself. He's running against the clock right now. Let's cheer him on. 100 meters left to go. This is not an easy feat. Lewinsky Gabriel, Hurry Murray. Let's cheer him on. He ran this race by himself. 10 minutes, 11 seconds. Great run, Gabriel.
Well, shifting our attention back over here at the long jump. That is Emma Higgins of Fast Track, taking her third attempt. That was Jakaya Roll of Star Elite. That first attempt of hers was a 5.49. So the Carifta qualifying standard for the under 20 girls long jump is 5.58 meters. 5.58 meters. Up next is Zion Carey of Leap of Faith.
On your mark. Set.
Well, this is the under 20 girls heptathlon, 200 meters.
All right, over at the boys under 20 high jump, we're now moving to the Carifta qualifying mark of 2.00 meters. Currently in this event, we have Joshua Williams unattached, Ainsworth Ferguson from Jumpers Inc., Sean Miller Jr. unattached, Dwight Jones Jr. unattached,
This call now serve as the first call for the under 17 girls 400 meter hurdles. First call. First call for the under 20 girls 400 meter hurdles. First call.
Oh, we all
On your marks. Set.
Clean start this time. On the outside, Anaya Nesbitt of GB Heath out quickly on that curve on the top straight there. She is in the lead by a few meters on the outside. Also, Fast Track Evans. Also in the middle of the track, that is Rihanna Kellerman, but this is all Nesbitt. She will take it. 25.53 seconds for Nesbitt in that 200 meters for the under 20 girls heptathlon.
If you would have found a set of keys with a yellow tag, can you please bring it to the announcer's area? Also, if you misplaced a card, is here at the announcer's area, and also a missing cell phone is also here at the announcer's area.
Joshua Williams now on the runway, his first attempt at 2.00 meters. This is the Carifta qualifying height. Ainsworth Ferguson now on the runway, his first attempt at 2.00 meters. Dwight Jones now on the runway for his first attempt at 2.00 meters. Joshua Williams needs some help over at the high jump. Let's clap him up. This is his second attempt. Ainsworth Ferguson's second attempt. He's now on the runway.
Well, the next event on the track will be the under 17 boys Octathlon, 1,500 meters, going on over there at the high jump. That's the under 20 boys high jump. And over at the long jump, that is the under 20 girls long jump.
Dwight Jones now on the runway. His second attempt. All right, Dwight Jones, 2.00 meters. That was the Carifta qualifying mark in the under 20 boys high jump. All right, that was Joshua Williams. He got over on his final attempt. Ainsworth Ferguson now on the runway. His final attempt at 2.00 meters. And Ainsworth Ferguson will exit the men's high jump. We now go up to 2.05 meters. Two competitors left in this event, Dwight Jones and Joshua Williams.
This call will now serve as the first call. First call, under 17 boys, 400-meter hurdles. First call, under 17 boys, 400-meter hurdles. Once again, coaches and athletes, we'll have a new start time on the Octathlon and Decathlon 1,500 meters. We'll have a new start time for that event. For the information of coaches and athletes, the new start time for the 1,500 meters for Octathlon and Decathlon is 9 will be 10 p.m. 10 p.m. will be the new start time of the 1,500 meters for Octathlon and Decathlon. 10 p.m. the new start time.
Joshua Williams now on the runway. His first attempt at 2.05 meters.
Over here at the under 20 girls long jump, that gripped the qualifying standard of 5.58 meters, is still being chased. 4.63 meters for Makeda Hepburn, a fast track. That was her fourth attempt. Now on the runway, Kaylee DeVoe, a fast forward.
Over at the high jump, Dwight Jones on his first attempt at 2.05 meters.
Yeah, time to skull it. Hey. Y'all ready for this? Here we go. Say she promised she gonna marry me. Oh yeah, but she run away. She promised she'd be faithful to me. Oh yeah, but she scheme on me. Say she take all my money. Oh yeah, she take my car. Oh yeah, my virginity. Oh yeah, is with her now. Oh yeah, now going crazy. Oh yeah, can't even sleep. Oh yeah, can't even eat. Oh yeah, I don't want to drink. Oh yeah, I should've listened to my.
The lean jump for Smith, representing Upward Performance. This is her fourth attempt. Her best jump so far is 5.35 meters. This jump is better of 5.56 meters for her fourth attempt. So now we will move to walk-ins of Upward Performance, taking her fourth attempt.
Y'all ready again? Here we go. Says she promised she gonna marry me. Oh yeah. Then she run away. Man, she promised she.
The lean jump for walk-ins of Upward Performance. Her best jump so far tonight is 5.37. That jump was 5.00 meters. Now we'll move to Henschel of 90
Hurdle
degrees.
crew. Hurdle crew, please set the track. 400 meter hurdles. Coaches, can we get your assistance, please, as we set the track for the 400 meter hurdles?
That was a clean jump.
Dwight Jones now on the runway, his second attempt at 2.05 meters.
5.43 meters for Henschel of 90 degrees. Up next on the runway is Jakaya Roll of Star Elite, trying to better her jump of 5.49.
That's it. Come on. Jump with your style.
Joshua Williams now on the runway. This is his third attempt at 2.05 meters.
So Jakaya Roll with a jump of 5.65 meters. Remember that Carifta qualifying standard is 5.58 meters, so she would have surpassed that Carifta qualifying standard.
Joshua needs your help. Let's clap him up. His final attempt at 2.05 meters.
Oh, yeah. Skull the board. You don't know how to come style? Let's do the come style. Come on. Knock on Johnny.
Dwight Jones now on the runway. This is his final attempt.
That was 4.80 meters for Lockhart of Jumpers Inc. Up next on the runway is Miller of Extreme Athletics.
This is now the second call. Second call. Under 17 girls, 400-meter hurdles. Second call. Under 17 girls, 400-meter hurdles. This is the first call for the under 20 boys, 400-meter hurdles. First call.
5.18 for Miller of Extreme Athletics. That will be her best jump so far for the night. Up next on the runway is Hepburn of Fast Track. .04 for Hepburn of Fast Track. So now we'll move to Keely DeVoe. Her best jump for the night was a third attempt of 5.17. Let's see if she can better that in the fifth round.
And that was Dwight Jones on his final attempt. Joshua Williams and Dwight Jones both met the Carifta qualifying mark of 2.00 meters.
4.62 for Keely DeVoe on that fifth attempt. Now to Smith for upward performance. That will be a foot foul for Smith. So Watkins will be up next for upward performance, taking her fifth round jump. Her best mark for the night so far is 5.37. Clean jump for Watkins. .34 meters. Now we will move to Henschel of 90 degrees. She will be taking her fifth round attempt. That is also a clean jump. .25 for Henschel of 90 degrees. So this is Jakaya Roll taking her fifth round attempt. Remember, she had that 5.65 on her last attempt. Can she go further? Definitely a great technical jump, but foot foul. She's on the wrong side of the board. So she will have one more attempt And we will get started with the last round here with Lockhart of Jumpers Inc. Over at the high jump, that is Sean Miller Jr. asking for your assistance. Follow the rhythm. So 4.84 for Lockhart on her final attempt. That Carifta qualifying standard, 5.58 meters. Now moving on to Miller of Extreme Athletics. So red flag for Miller on her final attempt. Up next will be Makeda Hepburn of Fast Track. Her best jump so far for the day at that 5.10 meter jump. Lean jump for Hepburn.
We were in love, now I'm in pain. All of those years down in the drain. Girl, you got hurt in this.
5.30 for Makeda Hepburn. That is the best jump she's had all night. Now moving to Keely DeVoe, fast forward. She takes her final attempt for the under 20 girls long jump. Remember that Carifta qualifying standard, 5.58 meters. .82 for Keely DeVoe, fast forward on her final attempt. Now moving on to Smith of Upward Performance. She had that jump in the fourth round of 5.56, surpassing the Carifta caller, or almost getting there to the Carifta qualifying standard. This is her final attempt.
We now have the boys Octathlon and Decathlon up-to-date points after the javelin.
I'd like to thank you for waiting patiently.
In 8th place with 2,694 points, Jermaine Strawn fast forward. In 7th place with 2,941 points from CH Reeves, Travon Monker. In 6th place, Keno Cartwright, unattached with 3,008 points. In 5th place from Extreme Athletics with 3,325 points, Kevin Sterling. In 4th place from GB Invictus with 3,518 points, Rudolph Thompson. In third place with 4,058 points from Team Velocity, Cameron Henfield. In second place with 4,118 points from Roadrunners Track Club, Ashley Demerit. And leading the boys Octathlon with 4,304 points from Bahama Speed Dynamics, Justin Shepard. Once again, the qualifying points for Carifta, 4,417 points.
.57 for Henschel of 90 degrees.
This call will now serve as a second call. Second call, under 20 girls, 400 meter hurdles. Second call, under 20 girls, 400 meter hurdles.
Here are the current standings in the boys decathlon under 20. In fifth place with 1,902 points, Julian Rowe Jr., North Long Island. In fourth place from Noble Prep Academy with 3,491 points, Jared Thompson. In third place with 3,757 points, unattached, Quasius Hall. In second place from Noble Prep with 3,850 points, John Kennel Vernat. And leading the boys decathlon with 4,083 points, Upward Performance, Alexander Knowles. The Carifta qualifying points for this event is 5,500.
This call will now serve as a third and final call. Third and final call. Under 17 girls, 400 meter hurdles. Third and final call. Under 17 girls, 400 meter hurdles. All competitors for the under 17 girls 400 meter hurdles, please report to the call room. Third and final call. This is the second call for the under 17 boys 400 meter hurdles. Second call, under 17 boys 400 meter hurdles. This call will now serve as the first call for the Octathlon and Decathlon, 1,500 meters. First call, Octathlon and Decathlon, 1,500 meters. First call.
Look what heaven gave me. I found a dream come true. Girl, you are my lighthouse. Your love led me to you. I was like distant thunder. You were my tranquil sea. Heaven sent your love and rescued me. Yes, now heaven knows.
The call room is now closed to under 17 girls, 400-meter hurdles. Call room is now closed to under 17 girls, 400-meter hurdles.
And while we're dancing under the stars above, oh, I thank heaven that I found your love. Let's go, come on. Oh, yeah. Ding-a-lick, ding-a-lick, ding-a-lick. Oh, started. Broomstick rhythm. Oscillating. Let's go. Sculling time. Girl, you deserve a medal. You deserve a star. You deserve a lifetime of love. The kind Pa gave to Ma. Please somebody pinch me till St. Peter I've arrived. With you I'm in heaven, yet I'm still alive. Oh, 'cause heaven knows that I love her. And heaven knows, yes, heaven knows that I care.
This call will now serve as the third and final call. Third and final call. Under 20 girls. Under 20 girls, 400-meter hurdles. Third and final call, under 20 girls, 400-meter hurdles. This call is now the second call. Second call for the under 20 boys, 400-meter hurdles. Second call, under 20 boys, 400-meter hurdles.
For him and Coach a long time. Listen. That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. Heaven let you slip away. Stay with me, please stay. I'll rake and scrape you every day. Oh, 'cause heaven knows that I love her. And heaven knows that I care. And while we're dancing under the stars above, oh, I thank heaven that I found your love. I say that heaven knows, yes, heaven knows that I love her. I said heaven knows, yes, heaven knows that I care. Oh, while we're dancing under the stars above, I thank heaven that I found your love. Oh, I thank heaven that I found your love. Oh, I thank heaven that I found your love. Oh, this got it. She put me dropping rice. This got it. Treat me nice. Skin fish with Johnny Cake. Sweet macaroni, she baked.
Now I want to track We have the finals of the under 17 girls 400 meter hurdles. Carifta qualifying time for this event, 1 minute, 5 seconds, .29. Let's meet your competitors. In lane 1, representing Bahamas Speed Dynamics, Samaya Strawn. In lane 2, representing Upward Performance, Tylen Musgrove. Lane 3, representing 90 Degrees, Trinity Roll. Lane 4, representing Quick Step Athletics, Aaliyah Colby. Lane 5, representing SBIA, Tia Thompson. Lane 6, representing Roadrunners, Cheyenne Hepburn. Lane 7, representing BM Management, Anaya Parks. And rounding out the field, representing Quick Step Athletics, Demaya Adderley.
Please ensure that all hurdles are on the track, each lane. Hurdles at 30 inches.
Once again, this is a final. They're chasing 1 minute, 5 seconds, .29 to book their ticket to the 2026 Carifta Games, which will be held in Grenada this Easter holiday.
On your marks. Set.
Right, they're off. Let's check them on. Strawn, Musgrove, Roll, Colby, Thompson, Hepburn, Parks, and Adderley. They're chasing 1 minute, 5 seconds, .29. Let's make some noise out front. That looks like on the outside, Maya Adderley. Let's shut them on. Oh, let's shut them on as they chasing 1 minute, 5 seconds. Quick Step Athletics in the middle of the track. On the inside of her, 90 Degrees. Final hurdle, who is it gonna be? 1 minute, 5 seconds of chasing. 101, 102, 103, 104, 105. That's roll 105.68.
Take to prove I need your love. What will it take?
105.29 was the qualifying standard for that event. Once again, Roll took that in 105.68. Kobe, 105.72. And Sean, 109.20. Once again, the Carifta qualifying time for that event was 1 minute 5 seconds, .29.
This call will now serve as a third and final call. Third and final call. Under 17 boys. 400-meter hurdles. Third and final call. Under 17 boys. 400-meter hurdles. Please report to the call room at this time. Hurdle crew, please ensure that the hurdles are upright and remain at 30 inches. Please ensure that all hurdles are upright and remain at 30 inches.
Our next event on the track, under 20 girls 400-meter hurdle finals. Let's meet your competitors. In lane 1, from Red Line Athletics, Caden Mitchell. Lane 2, from Road Runners, Danica Giddens. Lane 3, Road Runners, Jasmine Thompson. Lane 4, Red Line Athletics, Darvinique Dean. Lane 5, Red Line Athletics, Samaya Crawley. Lane 6, GB Heats Athletics, Anaya Francis. And in lane 7, from Road Runners, Omaya Docio. Carifta qualifying standard for this event, 1 minute flat point, 75 seconds.
Stand behind your block. On your marks. Set.
All right, clean start. 400-meter hurdles finals under 20 girls. Mitchell, Giddens, Thompson, Dean, Crowley, Francis, and Docio. Quickly making her front, the Red Line Athletics. She's out there. She got a quick start. Darvinique Dean out front. On the outside of her, GB Heats and Nia Francis. Still out front. Red Line Athletics, Darvinique Dean on the outside of her. GB Heats making the move on the inside. Road Runners. Let's tread them on. They're chasing 1 minute flat point, 75 seconds. In the middle of the track, it's Darvinique Dean, Red Line Athletics. One more hurdle left to go. Darvinique is still making her way. Darvinique Dean is going to take that final 1 minute flat point 16. 1 minute flat point 19. Darvinique Dean, Carifta qualifying standard was 1 minute flat point 75.
This call will now serve as a third and final call. Third and final call. Under 20 boys, 400-meter hurdles. Third and final call. Hurdle crew, please take the hurdle up by 2. Hurdles on the second hole. Hurdles goes up to the second hole. Second hole.
Second, Crawley 101. Giddens, third.
All hurdles go up 1 to the second hole. All hurdles goes up 1 to the second hole. This is also the final call for the Octathlon and Decathlon 1500 meters.
Well then, let's meet the under 17 boys 400 meter hurdles final. The Carifta qualifying standard, 54.37 seconds for the under 17 boys 400 meter hurdles. In lane number 3, representing road runners, Sean Ferguson. In lane number 4, representing Harry Murray, Jaden DeVoe. In lane number 5, representing Fast Forwards, Rob Bannister. And rounding off the field in lane number 7, representing Quick Step, Kyson Smith. This is the final of the under 17 boys 400 meters. Well, if you want to make the Carifta team, there are going to be many hurdles in the way. This race is about who can get over them the quickest. 54.37 seconds, the Carifta qualifying standard.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Clean start for the under 17 boys 400 meter hurdles. In the middle of the track, that is Fast Forward Bannister. Also on the outside is Kyson Smith. Sean Ferguson on the inside making a major move on the back stretch. If he's from Road Runners, Ferguson also on that 200 meter mark now. Followed closely by Fast Forward Bannister, but it's all Ferguson so far. That Carifta qualifying time of 54.37 seconds. Can he hit it? Bring him in. He's chasing the Carifta qualifying standard here at the Carifta Trials. It is all road runners. Can he make it? 54.37 seconds. Time on the clock, 56.04 for Ferguson, followed closely by Fast Forward, Harry Murray, and Quick Step. Bannister, 1 minute, 02.08 seconds. Well, that was the under 17 boys 400 meter hurdles. Next event on the track will be the under 20 boys 400 meter hurdle final. They'll get on the track shortly. Well then, let's get ready for the under 20 boys 400 meter hurdle final. The Carifta qualifying time, or Carifta qualifying standard, 53 seconds flat. 53 seconds flat. In lane number 1, representing T-Bird Flyers, Danico Nairn. In lane number 2, representing Star Elite, Gabriel Sanders. In lane number 3, representing Hurry Murray, Tiano Ferguson. In lane number 4, representing Star Elite, Zion Davis. In lane number 5, representing Bahamas Speed, Jacario Wilson. In lane number 6, representing GB Invictus, Jamal Moss. In lane number 7, representing T-Bird Flyers, Renato McKenzie. Rounding off this field, in lane number 8 is Quick Step, Delroy Nasates. This is the final of the under 20 boys 400-meter hurdles. The Carifta qualifying mark, 53.00 seconds.
Stand behind your blocks. Quiet for the start. On your marks. Set.
So, who will represent Team Bahamas in Grenada 2026 at the Carifta Games? That first 100 was blazing fast. Zion Davis and Jacario Wilson going head to head, approaching that 200-meter mark. That is Zion Davis of Star Elite. Let's not forget about Jacario Wilson from Bahamas Speed. He is not to be forgotten. Hurry Murray also in the mix. Ferguson says he wants a piece of the pie. He wants to go to Grenada too. But who will it be? Zion Davis says, no, I want it more than everybody. Zion Davis pulls away from everybody. Followed by Jacario Wilson. Davis 51.71. Wilson 52.82. Ferguson 54.30. But what a run by Zion Davis of Star Elite. The Carifta qualifying standard was 53 seconds flat. .71, smashing the Carifta qualifying standard of 53 seconds flat was Zion Davis.
Our next running event will be the boys under 17 Octathlon 1500 meter run. This will be their final event over 2 days. Here are the updated points once again. In 8th place with 2,694 points, Jermaine Strawn from Fast Forward. In 7th place with 2,941 points from C.H. Reeves, Trayvon Monker. In 6th place with 3,008 points, Keno Cartwright unattached. In 5th place with 3,325 points, from Extreme Athletics, Kevin Sterling. In fourth place with 3,518 points from GB Invictus, Rudolph Thompson. Here are your top three from Team Velocity with 4,058 points, Cameron Henfield. In second place with 4,118 points from Roadrunners Track Club, Ashley Demerit. And leading the boys, Octathlon, after 7 events with 4,304 points from Bahama Speed Dynamics, Justin Shepard. Once again, the qualifying points for this event, 4,417 points. Following the Octathlon boys, 1,500 will be the Decathlon. They completed 10 events over 2 days. This is their final event. Here are the updated points. In fifth place with 1,902 points from North Long Island, Julian Roll Jr. In fourth place, with 3,491 points from Noble Prep, Jared Thompson. In third place, unattached with 3,757 points, Quasius Hall. In second place from Noble Prep with 3,850 points, Kennel John Vernot. And leading the Decathlon under 20 with 4,083 points from Upward Performance, Alexander Knowles. The qualifying points for this event, 5,500. All right, they're off. That's the under 17 boys Octathlon. We got to cheer them on. This is their 8 events over 2 days. This is for all of the points. Justin Shepard currently in the lead with points from Bahama Speed Dynamics, followed by Ashley Demerit, Roadrunners Track Club. They have 3 laps to go.
Make sure them costumes look good and moving right. But you hear the judges calling, so time to do your thing. The rhythm
Out front, that's 405 Rudolph Thompson, followed by 564 Ashley Demerit, and that's Bahama Speed Justin Shepard. They're your top 3. 3 laps to go. Let's cheer them on. 8 events over 2 days. This is their final event. They have to give their all. They're trying to book their tickets to Grenada for the 2026 Carifta Games. Still out front, that's Rudolph Thompson, GB Invictus, followed by Roadrunners and Bahamas Speed. They have 2 more laps to go. Rudolph Thompson, GB Invictus, Bahamas Speed, Justin Shepard. 564, that's Ashley Demerit, Roadrunners. Team Velocity is in 4th. .361, that's Travon Monker, CH Reeves. And Kevin Sterling, Extreme Athletics. Rudolph still out front from GB Invictus, but it's Bahamas Speed. Justin Shepard is making a move. Still out front, GB Invictus, Rudolph Thompson, followed closely by Bahamas Speed, Justin Shepard. Ashley Daenerys from Roadrunners still in the race. They're coming into their final lap. Let's clap them up. 8 laps over 2 days. Final event, 1,500 meters, boys Octathlon under 17. This is going to be a tough 400 meters. They're competing for points at this point. Rudolph still out front, followed closely by Bahamas Speed, Justin Demerit. Ashley Demerit still in the race. Team Velocity, Cameron Henfield, and currently in 4th. Justin Shepard making a move on the backstretch. Rudolph Thompson still in the race in 2nd. Let's make some noise. They're going into their final 200 meters. Eight grueling events over 2 days. Justin Shepard, 200 meters left to go. Rudolph Thompson, GB Invictus. Roadrunners, Ashley Demerit. Cameron Henfield, Team Velocity. That's your first 4. 100 meters left to go. Let's cheer him on. Justin Shepard currently leading. He's leading in the points and he is finishing strong. Bahamas Speed, Justin Shepard. He's going to take the Octathlon under 17 boys, 1,500. And it's a race between Rudolph. Who's going to get it? 564, look like he got there in time. That's Ashley Demerit, Roadrunners. Your top 2 coming into that event was Justin Shepard, Bahamas Speed. He finished in 5 minutes and 5 minutes flat 0.86 seconds. Demerit was 2nd in 5 minutes, 8 seconds. Once again, your leaders coming into that event was Justin Shepard, Bahamas Speed, and Ashley Demerit, Roadrunners. They finished 1 and 2 in the under 17 boys Octathlon 1,500 meter run. We want to congratulate those young men. They completed 8 events over 2 days. Let's cheer on our final competitor.
No other junk.
He did an amazing job. 8 events over 2 days. Let's clap him up as he comes down the final home stretch. (747) Kevin McDonald, Extreme Athletics. Congratulations. Once again, 8 events over 2 days. These young men did a phenomenal job. The next event will be the boys under 20 Decathlon 1500 meter run. And they're off. In this race from Noble Prep, John Kennel Veronat, Ashton Taylor from Hurry Murray, Julian Roll Jr. North Long Island, Quasius Hall unattached, Alexander Knowles Upper Performance, Jared Thompson Noble Prep, and Malik White Bahamas Speed. Quickly out front, that's 492. John Kenna Veronat from Noble Prep. Coming into this event, leading the Decathlon, Alexander Knowles with 4,083 points, followed by John Kennel Veronat, 3,850 points. Quasius Hall is currently in third with 3,757 points. Jared Thompson, 3,491 points from Noble Prep, and Julian Roll Jr., North Long Island, 1,902 points. They need this event to qualify. They need 5,500 points to book their ticket to Grenada. Still out front, Noble Prep, John Kennel Veronat. Following closely, 494, that's Julian Roll Jr. from North Long Island. Making a move, 442, Ashton Taylor Hurry Murray. Followed by Quasius Hall, Alexander Knowles, and Jared Thompson from Noble Prep. But still out front, John Kennel Veronat. These young men competed. They will have completed 10 events over 2 days. This is the final event, the 1,500 meter run. 600 meters left to go.
All right, folks, whilst they are on this 1,500 meters decathlon, we have the octathlon. Final scores for you: in 7th place with 3,007 points, Trevon Munker. In 6th place with 3,356 points, Keno Cartwright. In 5th place with 3,675 points, Kevin Sterling. In 4th place with 4,031 points, Rudolph Thompson. The Carifta qualifying standard, 4,417 points. In 3rd place with 4,493 points, Cameron Henfield. In 2nd place with 4,632 points, Ashley Demerit. And the winner with 4,859 points, Justin Shepard. Those are the results of the Octathlon Under 17 boys.
Final lap Under 20 boys, Decathlon still out front. John Kennel Veronat from Noble Prep, followed by North Long Island Julian Roll Jr. Let's tread them on. They're on their final lap. Veronat going into the final 200 meters of the boys Octathlon under 20. 10 events over 2 days. Trying to get to 5,500 points. 150 meters left for John Kennel from Noble Prep. Long Island still in the race. Julian Roll Jr. Final 100 meters, everybody still in the stands. Let's make some noise. 10 events over 2 days. Let's cheer him on. Final 50 meters, John Kennel Veronat Noble Prep. He's gonna take the Octathlon, the Decathlon, 1,500 meters, under 20 boys. We have a race for second and third. .441, 440, 491, and 442, but North Long Island is going to take it. Ashton Taylor right after from Hurry Murray in third. Quasius Hall is going to take fourth in that 1,500 meter run. Jared Thompson, Noble Prep, and Alexander Knowles, Upward Performance. And that completes our final event of the evening. We will see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. for the start of day 3 of the Splice and Connect BAAA's Carifta Games Trials. At the announcers booth, we have a digital watch that's here and a bank card. If you lost either of those, you can come to